proximity. Life signs terminated.
What's going on, guys? Let me just get my tunage going. They got Alex. What's going on, Antal? Demarsh, good to see you, Demarsh. Astral, welcome in. Hello, LaFleur. Trash Polly. How's my head he smacked? Yeah, he doesn't play around. That guy's my bodyguard. Just do a shuffle play, I guess. See what happens first. Not in the mood for that one. There we go. That's better. Alright. So, the last thing I was doing when I was on here, when I was just off stream, was, I was trying to organize my second character. I'm gonna turn it back into a PvE character. But I want to make it kind of like some niche builds. So I was working on my final measure healer build, but I realized that I don't have any good knee pads anymore. I must have scrapped them. I do have a final measure build on my other character. I guess I can go take a look at those knee pads. Because I could easily swap them. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and swap them out. Because I think my third character I could change the main stat. But either way, it's got to be better than these ones that I have. So we're going to do some swapping around for a bit. We might team up here with Op here pretty soon. I'm not sure what he's up to. But we're definitely going to meet up with him for the vendor reset in a couple hours. So for now, I just want to get some stuff taken care of that I have had backlogged. Oh my god, my desk is a mess too. Water bottles everywhere. And I gotta clean my room in general. There's like dog hair everywhere too. Carry through a legendary. I was gonna do some solo legendaries in a bit. What's going on, Lucas? Good to see you. Today's day and age, you always need a bodyguard? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, these ones are already on electronics. Oh my god, yeah. We're just gonna swap these out. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Put back on, idiot. Knee pads. I don't know why I just didn't think of this last night. It was after stream and I was like, my brain was like fried. Yesterday's stream was awesome. Appreciate you guys that tuned in and were hanging out with us. Not really using this character right now besides open world bosses, so... Okay, overwrite that. Now we're going back to second. Hair is just extra seasoning. I know, I don't even notice it anymore, honestly. Obviously, I notice it, like, right now, because my shirt is, like, covered in my husky's dog hair. But, I mean, it's just part of my life now. Just kind of let it go. Started a second character for myself a few days ago. Very nice. Hello, Leah. Good to see you. Doing well, Luca. Thank you for the follow, Del. Zuno, hello. I remember the gambling from last night. Yeah, thank God Tactical was here to help me with that. He's out of town for the next couple days, so he will not be with us helping me. Unless he's, like, chilling in a hotel room or something. First try. Best way to get the MDR. Do your open world bosses. Do your weekly assignment caches. Anything, anywhere where you can get an exotic, you can get the MDR. So if you do... I have a video here. Yeah, so that takes you to my exotic and classified gear farming guide. And you can check out all the ways to get exotics and stuff. But definitely do open world bosses. That's like the best way to do it. On this character, we're also going to mess around with a damage to elite Deadeye build, which is very niche. And I don't think it's gonna work, but I want to try it out. It's snowing. Ooh, an M700 carbon is optimized. Very nice. We love that. So the guns really aren't bad, but I'm not going to be using the house, I don't think. Oh man, that means a lot of these PvP guns are going to be, like, useless. We're definitely going to use Caduceus. Do I have another sniper with... Oh my god, these exotics are taking up so much space in my stash. I think I finally ended up getting rid of a lot of those M44, those custom M44s. I guess I do just use this as a secondary. Because I don't really have any other guns to use for this. No, we're not going to use the tambourine. Okay, well I don't need this. I think I should just get rid of this. But you can only do that secret mission once, so maybe I leave it. Some stained, alright, okay. Yeah, there's not really anything else to use there. I could craft a M44 carbine, but let me just get the build figured out first. Alright, so we're going for a healer, so I don't need any damage to elites or anything like that. I pretty much just want to go for pure skill power. I could do some damage to elites here, but I think what I'll do instead... Well, I guess I could do damage to elites. It's better than the other stuff, I guess, besides burn. I guess I could do burn, but it's so niche. Like, no, that's not really needed for what I'm doing, so... My chest piece was stuck on these rolls, unfortunately. I don't have another... what do you call it? Final measure chest piece, so we're gonna do skill haste here. Because I usually like to do skill haste and exotic damage resilience, but this is fine for now. The backpack is good. We are stuck on these rolls for the gloves as well. Actually, I could go with these ones instead, and I can roll crit chance for the Caduceus. Got a good M44 carbine. MDR or M700? For what? For Sentry? MDR. How long does it take to grind enough Phoenix credits to buy the M4 blueprint? It shouldn't take you too long if you do HVTs. In HVTs, you can farm for global event credits too. How much is the blueprint? Like 1,300 or something? Nice, Luffy, you got your game working. Yeah, I think it's just the servers. The servers are in rough shape right now with the event happening. Yeah, right now is a really good time to honestly just farm Amherst apartment. I did Amherst apartment solo the other day, and it took me like 15 minutes. Let's beef up the electronics roll here just to save our div tech. See if we can get one more better roll. Alright, one more time. $93. I'll take that. And then we want skill power here for sure. See if we can get one more better roll than that. It's kind of low. Still better. What is the best set for doing solo legendaries? Tactician right now. Use Tactician for sure. You can solo Tactician Amherst. Maybe we'll just do that to start things off so you guys can see how to do it. Already gotten a couple questions about it, might as well do that. Ooh, should I do a signature ability? Maybe I should do that, because I actually have a few mods for this. I think I'm gonna have to go grab all of them, though, because I'm not sure where they're all at.
A new agent is joining your team.
Fatuous Monkey. Welcome. Is this your first sub? Welcome to the channel, dude. Thank you so much for that. I greatly appreciate that. Got one here. Thank you so much for that sub, dude. Welcome in. I think we're gonna do signature ability. I'd be able to spam my ult a lot faster. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll hop over and go do that real quick, just so I don't lose you guys on, the ones that are here asking the question about the legendaries and stuff. I'll go over and we'll run a quick Amherst solo and see how it is. Watch my RNG be absolutely terrible. No worries, no worries. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Thank you. I'm gonna need that tackling here in a minute to marsh. What do you guys think of the overlay? Is it too much? Is it just right? It's my first draft, but I feel like I should have one. Eventually I'm gonna add, like, my latest subs and stuff, too. But I really wanted to have something with commands on the bottom. Just because I know the guys on Twitch, or I mean on YouTube, they don't see all the commands, so... So Amherst Legendary. We got our Tactician build here, so I have... Oh, shit! Hype Train! Wow, that was loud. Can I turn that down? I don't know if that was loud for you guys. I didn't even know I had a Hype Train one going. Or an alert for that. Here, hold on. Let me turn that down a little bit. Why do I have a hype train going? I'm not even doing anything. Thank you, guys. Colors are non-invasive. What's the best alternative to the house for a striker build? I wouldn't recommend really using the house for a PvE build, to be honest. The SMGs in this game, you have to be really up close for them. I would probably just do a showstopper, honestly, if you were to use something for up close. But, I mean, if you want to use the house or an SMG, the MP5 STs are good. Or the MP5, really any of the MP5s. Like, if you're wanting an SMG, I would recommend either the MP5 variants or the Vector variants.
Extraction complete.
Lucas with the gifted 10. Thank you so much, brother. Dude, you guys are insane. I'm not even doing anything. I feel like Rogue Gold right now. Oh my god. You helped me reach our sub goal too. Dude, you're insane. The MP7 is also good, yeah. The MP7 is one of my personal favorites, honestly, but it's like really underground. Nobody uses it anymore.
They got Alex!
They got Alex! Goals. Well, we reached the sub goal, because Lucas is insane for that. Thank you so much, brother. Update that. Thank you for that gift, dude. Really appreciate you, as always. Gotta try and get the better house. Yeah, Unforgiving Deadly and Unforgiving Responsive are the two you definitely want for PvP, for sure. From last night's boss, yeah, shout out again to Tempest for that carry. Anyway, I have a build video for this. If you want to see it, it's !builds is the command, or build, I think, is also the command.
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh my god. John. Thank you so much for that sub. Greatly appreciate that, brother. Welcome in. Wood. Vicious is okay, but it's not going to be unlocked very often in PvP, honestly. I would not depend on that. The only time you should use Vicious is if you have Nomad. because you'll have that constant overheal. So you're gonna have Vicious way more often. Okay, maybe the command's not working. Hold on, guys. I think it is builds, plural. I thought I made it so you could do 2, but I guess not. Oh, it's not even working. Hold on. Let me check, see what's going on with it. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Sorry, guys. I meant to fix this, but... Edit. Builds. It's not you guys, it's me. Yeah, I think it's because I have this one word capitalized and the coding isn't happy with that. You try it again? Whoops. Now I'm messing up. Thanks for that. No? Why doesn't it like it? I use StreamerBot. The other commands seem to work fine. But I did have an instance where when I did the if/else, I had Twitch capitalized and it didn't like that, and then when I fixed it, it worked. Maybe it just takes a minute? If I'm live already? The build might be too spicy. Hi, Sakubita. Thanks for that follow as well. Good to see you. For now, let me just go grab the video directly, and I'll just pin that for now. Pin that for now. Pin. It was you, broken. No, it was definitely my bot. I mean, having a skill issue with it. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. Anyway, that's the build. So we have the low gear score 204, but it's 228 now. Oh my god, this song is too hype for this. Hold on. I need to remove this from this playlist. No one's just listening to that casually. Low gear score, doesn't really matter which gun it is, as long as it's high end so you can unlock this maxed out enemy armor damage. I have determined, ferocious, destructive. Instead of determined, you can do predatory or whatever else you want. But definitely make sure you have the ferocious and destructive talents. And then I have a custom M44 with cool-headed on the bottom, talented, competent. You can do any kind of MMR or really any secondary that you want. I have Barrett's here. I'm going to go more in depth on why Barrett's is a better choice in the future. But these two talents here basically both give us a damage increase, so it's just worth using it for that reason. 4-piece Tactician. If you don't have 4, you can use 3. That's fine. 4 just gives you the ability to stack up to 30% more. Skill power, and then Inventive for 15% more. I mainly like Inventive to start out encounters, so like when you enter the rooms where they're all clustered together, there's a really good chance you can just one-shot all or most of them using Inventive. But you're almost never going to have this unlocked the entire time, so just be mindful of that. Unless you have Predatory. Predatory would help with that. And then, yeah, pretty much the standard roles. The build video should explain the rest of it, and then we'll go see how the RNG is to do the whole mission with it. Vendor reset in 3.5 hours. But we will be covering it. So stick around if you guys want to see that. Or come back later. Hoping to make a 4K Nomad. Yeah, I'm not really a Nomad person personally. I have no water yet. just to give you a heads up on how well that worked out. Grab some stacks on Big Man here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and try and kill him with this. I thought I'd get them both with that. Shotgunners are out now, so the Seekers should take care of them. Because we have Talented unlocked as well. But he somehow avoided it. Yeah, see, our Mentive is already off on cooldown because we don't have maxed out health. But we're getting there now. This is a good spot to chill for this part, because you avoid a lot of the shots and stuff, and they don't push, because they don't really know where you are, because they're dumb. That's gonna kill him, I think. Thought he was in the range of both of them, but it was just one. See, now he kind of knows where I'm at, so he'll push up a bit. I don't think there's any damage to elite mods on sale right now, unfortunately. This first part cleared. No alt proc or nothing. Yeah, Tactician is very easy right now because of the modifier. And this is just the base world modifier. There's no additional modifiers active. Pray to RNGesus, yeah. I need to do the RNG pray command in here as well. For this part, I do like to have water because they're always jumbled up into one little... That killed all of them. So now I have these guys. These guys can be kind of annoying. They might proc my ult. Okay, she's dead to the bleed. That's nice. Oh, this is awesome. It's like the best case scenario. Okay, my Seekers are actually down there. That's actually awesome. They didn't come back to me. That means that they should... Yep, they're gonna lock onto those guys. Got one. Wow, he had a floating gun. I wish I could do that. So one thing you can do here is to try and get the medic to come repair the station. Ooh. It hit me, I think. Oh. Okay, close enough. So there's an NPC chilling here next to the station. Oh, and he's gonna come repair it. This is sick. Lock onto the station. They're both dead. Let's go. That's death by proxy. Chain reaction unlocked at the same time. Which reminds me I need to take off that. Let's do shrapnel. Maximum damage. Ooh, that would have sucked. Get a cheeky sniper kill on him. I think it's just a... Is there another NPC? No, it's just the... Thought I had the LV way out. Hello, Malbert. Welcome in. What's going on, Chris? Sorry I couldn't join you guys on ARC last night. I was really tired. I was not at my desk, but I was sending Postman peanut memes. Or peanut videos. The roads look like shit. Yeah, I wouldn't even be out and about, honestly. I'm good on that. If it's snowing. It's heavy? I always get really lucky with the heavy solo runs. He's not bleeding, so I'll go ahead and throw Seekers. Oh, you're working. Leaving in 10 minutes, I gotcha. Just sleep there, bro. What's he doing? Stay active until I use it out here. It's not very much time. Go, 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 go. I'll just throw Seekers first. Nice, stuck by proxy. Let's go. I'm gonna have to put some fire. Oh! I'm gonna fire nade here so he doesn't push me up here. I will go ahead and use a mech hit because there are 2 mech hits nearby that I can take. Nice. That's not what I want to do. Alright, they're gonna push, so if I can get my skills to work, I'm gonna throw these over here so it'll get them. By proxy, question mark? Nice. You're still alive? Not anymore. Oh god, they're so spread out. I got one. Throw behind him. Their sandwich. Oh. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, there's a med kit right here from the medic, and then I'll just grab the one upstairs instead of this one. There is a med kit up here in that apartment, but I don't need it. There's another one upstairs I'll just go grab. The only annoying part about Tactician on these missions are the hunters. You will have to, like, if you are keeping your Tactician build on, you'll have to swap your skills around to a turret and a flashbang to make it go by faster. Or else you'll be working on the hunter for a while. What's going on, Jaylee? Jaylee? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Empty hospital bed somewhere. Oh, you're a nurse, right? Or are you a doctor? Alt account, huh? Who are you? No, he doesn't hack turrets. Or at least, not in my experience, he doesn't hack them. He might be able to if they're sitting there for a while, but usually it'll go on cooldown by then. Ooh, that was a really good one. I'm gonna go ahead and use a water here. Because this part can take a while. Go through it as quickly as you can, especially with the medic. And now we're gonna start getting... That should kill him. Close. Wow, how are you guys still alive? Div 1's looking great and running great on PS4 with the boost mode enabled. Oh, with the FPS update? That's nice. Grab this medkit from him. These guys are gonna spawn. Very nice kill. One does spawn on the ground floor here, I think. Yep. It's kind of random which one it is. I think it's usually the... Oh no, I think it is usually a heavy gunner. Very nice. Oh, come on. Nice. Is there another one still? Ah! Thought I killed him. That was almost bad, chat. Ooh. That was almost bad. Pronounced jelly? Should I call you Jelly? Oh, or is Jelly your friend? Walliner. Welcome in, Walliner. job to make sure insurance... Ah, okay, so you're, like, admin side of things. That's what I have experience in, personally. I have, like, receptionist experience, and, I've done, like, billing a little bit. Not too much billing. But yeah, admin stuff is more my jam. Assistant stuff. I just like to chill here at this door. Throw a fire nade on for... Because there is going to be a shotgunner that spawns above us and he'll push us, so I'll throw it on the stairs. Yep, so he's out already. Toss it here so he doesn't come to me. Go to him. I got 2 of them. Oh, he came down right here. That's interesting. Roxy. Boss. The boss didn't really want none of that jam. Just gonna grab some stacks on him. A little bit of cool-headed action. Should kill him. Let's go. Ring-a-ding-ding. I don't... Where's his station, though? Oh, this guy's still here, huh? And he's standing right on top of the station like a good boy. I'm gonna go for her. If you do corner peek this, the snipers can't hit you. That is gonna damage him, and that's huge for us. Alright, so we gotta change to flashbang and turret. Is he still there? Yeah, he's still there. You'll definitely want to get rid of the stations that he has as quickly as you can. Yeah, he's just kind of standing there like an idiot, so... What a silly goofball. Look at him. Oh, now he's moving. I think my turret... Oh, no. Never mind. I thought maybe my turret would focus his turret, but I guess not. And just kind of keep throwing shit at him. Get him to move. You can throw a attack link if you want to try and get some more damage on him. Flashbang right here. Ooh, oh yeah. Why not? Yeah. Wow, that frag grenade one-tapped me. That's crazy. Alright, this got a little bit scarier now. Oh, maybe he sniped me at the same time. Maybe that's what happened. Gotta be careful now. Data entry, yeah. That's basically what I had experience in. Did I just head tap him with that one shot? It's alright, we're getting damage on him. Oh, nice. Can't reach him from there. Gotta get him out of there. There we go. Perfect spot. Get him, turret! Go! Easy. Didn't even lose my ult. Not once. Got a breath holster for that. So yeah, the tactician build, definitely the way to go for this, I think. If you want to, this should still work solo, but the checkpoint for this mission is at the apartments over here. Can I jump on this? It's at the apartment over here, so after you clear this courtyard, I think you can kill yourself, and it'll spawn you up here. It should work solo. I'm not 100% sure. But this is the checkpoint for this mission, so if you die here, if you die after this point, you spawn there, like, where the shotgunners come down right there. You'll spawn, like, in that apartment. Well, actually, you'll spawn out here somewhere. You spawn, like, out there by the restock box. So if you want to, you can do that, and then you avoid the hunter, but he'll drop you an exotic every time. So, oh my god, that's the Thompson. I'm done with all my exotic pieces. Let's go. Global event is live until Monday. Let me see if this command works. Hold on. Let me turn off YouTube. Maybe that's what's causing it. I think it's GE 2026.
We got Alex!
Yeah, so there's the schedule. It goes until Monday, the 23rd. I was going to say 26th for some reason, but that's Thursday. Alright, that's our last exotic piece, so now I can make my... Oh, that's nice. Now I can make my... What's it called? I was gonna do an exotics tier list. Oh my god, I need to close my window already. My hands are freezing. Red holster, I don't need one, unfortunately. Holster is the one that I have an abundance of. No, I'm not on Xbox, unfortunately. If you join the Discord, there's other Xbox players playing. I think Xbox is more active on the looking for group than PlayStation is. Do you know your FFU from the top of your head before I go get medicine? I don't think there even is an FOV slider in this game, is there? If there is one, then it's all the way out. Video, graphics. Visuals, maybe? Yeah, there is no FOV slider in here. No, I'm not on Xbox. PlayStation is hard to find randoms. Yeah, I think the Discord is more successful. What kind of build was that? It was a tactician build. It's pinned in the chat if you want to take a look at that. So many players with bad taste in consoles. Console Wars is so old school. Clean overlay, I like it. Hope everyone's doing alright. Thanks, Cyber. Yeah, I wanted something simple. It's definitely not my final cut, but I felt like I should have something. I really want to have, like, my recent subs on there, too. But we'll figure that out. Alright, I'm gonna hop back on my second character and finish making builds. No, Lightweight M4 Blueprint is still there for another, like, 3 hours, basically. You got 3 hours to buy the blueprint. $100 times Tommy guns, yeah. Console's mid. Love my bread box. Slowly stepping into PC. Yeah, PC is a whole different planet, to be honest. But I was a PlayStation main, for sure. I have more hours on PlayStation on this game than PC, believe it or not. Well, I haven't really started the exotic video. I still needed the Thompson, but I just got it, so I'll work on that over the weekend, probably. I'm so sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Ruslani Vanovich, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. UI? Minimap scale. Survival. Yeah, there is no FOV slider. FOV is something that the player base, especially the PvP player base, has been asking for forever. Division 2 has one. Lightweight M4, I think it is at the terminal. Let me check. Blueprints. Yeah, the terminal. The MG5 is at Camp Clinton. The Omega Rifle Suppressor tan version is at Camp Clinton. Make sure you guys get that too. Heavy mag spring as well, if you're looking to do Lone Star stuff. Yeah, this is Blueprint Vendor here. Clueless, hello! Suggest JJ's for lunch? I literally have a free sub from them for my birthday too. I think it expires next month, so I'll be going there. Oh my god, next month is like in negative, like no time at all. Yikes. But yeah, I will be getting Jimmy John's eventually. Probably this weekend, maybe. See if I can hop over there this weekend. But it's always good to see you, Clueless. Here's one. I know I have electronic ones. Here's another one. There's two of them, actually. That was a 267. I think Op gave me that one. I have too many firearm skill haste mods. I also have a lot of stamina mods in general. Like, I don't think I need stamina skill power mods for anything ever. Because whenever I make a D3, which is almost never, I'm always running damage to elite mods. Check the electron. Okay, here's a 267 as well. Yeah, so we're good for those. I think I can actually replace some of these with those 267s. Probably end up getting rid of that 260. $267, $267, $266, $64, $263, $61. Just double checking I don't have any more of the signature ability mods that are better. Probably double check the mods in my stash too, even though that's like what I just did. Like, let me check. I don't know if I went through my mask. I think I just went through the chest pieces, right? Or no. I don't have many mods on my gear. Hello, Surreal. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. Greatly appreciate that. I don't always call you guys out by name that follow, just out of respect for you guys. I don't know if you guys are more of a lurking kind of person. That's why I don't have any alerts for follows either. So if you'd like me to say hello after you follow, just drop a quick hello message or something, and I'll make sure to thank you for the follow. I don't need this many skull gloves. Yeah, like, I'll just get rid of those. Okay, those were all my electronic. So the reason why I want to go for signature ability is because this one applies also to your signature skills directly for their cooldown, and it also synergizes with things like Determined and Cool-Headed. So if I stack these on top of Cool-Headed, I get my ultimate back a lot faster than usual. I think after I I gotta find ally mods. I think my main character has all my ally mods. But after I optimize the holster, I'll unlock these talents because it's probably a low firearm roll that's tripping me up. Thank you, Surreal. Hello, Dimonga? Dimamoga? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Is there a standard set of talents that I should be running, or do they change depending on content? They change depending on content, and they change depending on your build. Oh, the talents and abilities. For your abilities, also depends on the build. I say that's more build reliant than content reliant. So this was my tactician build setup. Yeah, thanks JTF. Lucky for that. So this was my tactician section, so I have Demo Expert and Chain Reaction because these synergize well with explosive skills like the Sticky and Seekers. And then I just had Strike Back because, like, let's say I'm close to being, like, going down. This has, like, an opportunity to bring back my ultimate 20% faster. So, like, on the off chance that it's almost off cooldown, it would unlock for me, like, if I'm low HP. And then Combat Medic, I always recommend Combat Medic if you're with people. If you're solo, you can take this off. Combat Medic is just such a lifesaver in many different scenarios. It also heals skills. So you can use this solo with a D3 build, a defense build, and this will work on your shield as well. So definitely recommend Combat Medic if you're running a shield. So you can even use this with like a Sentry Shield pistol build. Combat Medic will heal your shield. But if you are doing like a healer, you'll want to make sure you have Triage, because it's going to cool down skills for everybody, not just you, for by 15% whenever you heal somebody, and that counts for... I'm not sure if the recovery link procs Triage or not. One thing to note, though, is that Triage does not work on your signature ability, so this won't bring back your ultimate skill faster, unfortunately. You'll want to go for Skill Haste on that. But this will bring back yours and ally cooldowns, as long as you heal one person that's not you. So, yeah, if you're running healer, you'll want Triage. If you're running PvP, the talents are pretty much always the same for PvP. So Adrenaline, Precision, One is None is good, On the Move is a must in PvP. Or if you're running Striker in general, no matter what you're doing, On the Move is really good. One is None is also really good. Like, there's definitely skills that or talents and abilities that you'll never run, ever. Like, the only time Fear Tactics, that you're ever going to use Fear Tactics, you could use this, I guess, in PvP if you're running a shock turret, but that's, like, it's so situational when you're actually going to benefit from it. The only other time that you would run this is during the one global event where it's, like, shock ammo. Other than that, you're never going to use this. You're never using Desperate Times. The only time I use Stopping Power is during Lone Star builds. Reaper you're never using. Evasive Action you're never using. Attack Advance I would argue that you're never using. Police Up, no. Shock and Awe, no. Battle Buddy is good for PvP for sure. But yeah, long story short, they change depending on your build, not so much the content. Happens if you have a tactician build with 12k electronics, so you can't get to 12k. It's only 10. Okay, we're gonna go optimize the holster, because I think that's gonna unlock our talents. The gear's already been recalibrated, I think. Yeah, our firearms is low, it's only 1300. This should unlock all of our talents on our guns and stuff. It's gonna cost us some div tech, though. Maybe we'll run 29 bracket for a bit, get some div tech. Even though that's not really gonna raise our main div tech, only our blue. I really should be running 29 bracket more often so I can eventually just get rid of the character. Yep, our gun talents are unlocked. So this is a pure healer. So the reason why I like to run Final Measure as a healer is I can just focus on, like I already have the protection from elites and everything. I can just focus on healing teammates and trying to defuse grenades. The only downside of having it this way is that since you have lower damage, the enemies are less likely to focus you. So it is recommended to run a pulse with this build, because you have the highest electronics anyway. Usually things like the pulse or a sticky bomb, like a flashbang, will pull aggro to you for whatever reason. So, pulse, you can go back and forth between these two. This one is usually better, just because it gives actual more crit, but this one does give a 5% damage boost as well to everybody. So that's good. And then a tactician, or not tactician, attack link to give your enemy, or to give your teammates that buff. But rotate this depending on what your team actually needs, is the bottom line there. For our abilities, I'm just going to take them all off. Triage is a must-have. I am going to go ahead and run Strike Back, Combat Medic. What else do we want? Death by Proxy, I think. I could take Death by Proxy off for... What would I use, though? Nothing, really. I guess I could run Tech Support to extend the pulse. Sorry to hear him crying, guys. He hears dogs outside. Yeah, it's a good setup, Luffy. I'm just gonna overwrite that. I'm gonna put this on my bottom talent slot, or my loadout slot. Delete. I don't really want the house with this, but it's mainly the Caduceus that we're gonna be using here. What is my crit with this? Just nothing. 0%. Okay. But with Pulse, we have 40, almost. So, yeah, I will go for crit chance stuff. I do have my 8% rugged minis on here. But I want to make sure we have crit chance on the magazine. Oh. We gotta get rid of that. I think reload speed here is good. Yeah, we'll do reload speed on it. And then I am going to do a loud vent break to attempt to increase my aggro from the NPCs. Because these have... It doesn't show you here. But the loud vents have increased threat right here. Almost 50%. Got loud vents on both guns. We should have a loud vent on this. Yep, got a loud vent here. Talented competent on both. And the reason why we want the Caduceus is because it gives a healing bonus to yourself and teammates every half a second or so. It's only 1% of your skill power, so it's not much, but it's better than nothing. Alright, so one thing I still need are ally heal mods, which I think are mostly on my main character for some reason. I might have some in my stash, I'll check. Healing speed. I have way too many ballistic shield mods, and I've never run D3, so I gotta get rid of those. Also, support station mods, I don't need any more. Ooh, there's some ally heals. I only need one more now. Boom, done. Those are self-heals, I don't really need those. Ally heal obviously increases the healing that allies get from the self-heal mod. This has to be the self-heal. So ally heal only applies to this skill. So we want to make sure we swap that out. Defib is good. Really, any of these are good, but the defib picks people up. So that's why we want that. And then as you can see, our ally heal is by a lot. This is our base. This is the total. And this applies over time. So it's going to give people a lot of health over time. Alright, we're good there. It's our final measure healer build. So I'm going to change this to healer. I thought healer was one of them, but I guess not. Alright, Deadeye was the next one I wanted to do. I want to do a PvE Deadeye build. The question is, do I actually want the 6-piece? I don't think I do. I think I only care about the 5. I guess I could try the 6 and just play around with it, but I'm probably not going to keep it that way. I also don't know what kind of damage to elite mods I have just chilling. Sunny! I still think that crit damage is the way to go for something like this as well, instead of enemy armor. That's cool, and I'm not complaining for once. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's at least helpful. I think these are the only good gloves that I have for Deadeye. Honestly, Deadeye gear is hard to get good rolls for. Yeah, I was stuck on health on kill for these. I'm gonna have to make do with it. For the guns, I do have some deadly prepared elevated. Yeah, that's good. Like, I have some guns here for it. I think I want to go with an SVD, though. I could go with... Which one is this one? I could go with heal. Because this will give me critical hit damage. I guess I can use them both, right? We can mess around with both of them. I do like the SVD, though, so I'm probably going to craft an SVD. I think I have one on my 3rd character. Like, if you're going to use one of these, you might as well use them both. So, Fury is... Weak point hits give you 15% weapon damage for 15 seconds. And then skill proxy hits increase your critical hit damage, so this one's obviously good. And then the Devil, I think, is stability. Headshots increase stability by 30%, and body shots increase headshot, which that applies nothing to us. But if you use them both together, like if you have them both equipped, then you get both of the talents. You get both of the exotic talents on both guns. So we would get all 4 of those bonuses on one of the weapons that we use. I'll have to change that. This talent setup is okay, but... But yeah, I still think I'm eventually going to end up with an SVD instead, but we'll try out the Devil and Heal combo. I need clips be using it anyway. And then we're probably not going to keep this 6-piece setup. We're probably going to switch to this Reckless chest piece instead, but I need to craft a different one with enemy armor instead of exotic damage. But let's go ahead and do some recalibration here. Do we have another Deadeye chest? We do not. Let me just make sure. Oh, Clueless. Hello. Hello, Clueless. I think I pulled all of my Deadeye gear in here. Let me just go to my 4th character, because my 4th might have some, like, in the backpack. In their inventory. Let's see... I love Dudatry, but I'm not in the mood for that right now. I got me a Strawbanna smoothie, protein smoothie. It's delicious. I also have a big iced coffee. You guys, I'm in my flow state right now. Thank you guys for the hype train. That was very nice of you. I wasn't even doing anything. I was gonna hide in the background somewhere. Nah, I spotted you. Yes, optimize gear in the background while I change characters. Go on, hold me close. I think I'm gonna change the alerts section. Kind of like over here, huh? Because we don't have chat anymore. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we did take the chat off. I just kept fiddling with it too much. Alright, do I have any Deadeye gear chilling somewhere? Got a mask. Yeah, the mask works. Damage to elites roll. Oh my god, there's a 264 here. The Liberator. I could use this. I really want to have Ferocious on the bottom, though. So I want Ferocious, Deadly, and I don't even think we need to have Prepared on that. Like, Prepared would work, but we're not always going to be that far out. So Capable could work. No, I'll keep this on my PvP character for now. Put the mask away. We definitely need to craft a different Reckless, unless there's one for sale, but I don't think so. Not sure why I have 2 pairs of Tactician knee pads, but I don't need them elsewhere at the moment. I'm gonna put that there, that there, that there, that there. It's a day of the dead. I gotta add some more guns. Which guns should I add next to the optimization table? I'm gonna add gear eventually. I just gotta make the icons for it myself. The hog? Yeah, I could add the hungry hog next. Well, I guess my mask was already in a decent spot. I think the firearms on the other one is lower, too. Yeah, this one that I have is... It's already maxed out enemy armor as well, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that one. I did get that mod, though, the electronics mod. I gotta compare it to what I have. What number is it? 264. I can swap it with this one. I'll just get rid of this one then. 261. 264, yeah, so I can get rid of it. I'm never gonna use these for anything else besides maybe Reclaimer, but I'll just put a Reclaimer. I'll make it my Reclaimer build on this one since it already has the mods here. The MK16, sure. Just the base gun? Heard about you for the first time last night from Rogue Gold? Was Mr. Gold talking about me yesterday? Or were you watching an older video? That guy has sent a lot of his people my way. A lot of the people here are from Rogue Gold, so I love that guy to death for that. But thank you for coming and checking me out and showing support. I really appreciate it. Okay, we were gonna... Never heard of him. Guy's, not very popular, huh? Didn't show you in the background? Yeah, I can add the M16 for sure. Yeah, I'll keep it at 5. It'll go up when we optimize it. Lud from Div 2. Is that the streamline talent? The perfect streamline? Okay, now the question here... God, it really sucks that these are the only gloves that I have. We're gonna have to make a sacrifice here. And I think that enemy armor is gonna give us more than crit damage. 17% crit damage versus enemy armor. Enemy armor's only 8% though. God, yeah, it sucks that these are the only ones that I have. I think I might do reload speed here. Instead of skill haste. Any quick tips for someone jumping back into it and wanting to enjoy the Dark Zone? If you're coming back just to, like, relive some nostalgia, I would recommend leveling up a new character and staying in the lower Dark Zones. The lower Dark Zones are more empty, there's not as many people. It does depend kind of on, like, what console you're on, but if you're wanting to avoid PvP and you're just coming back to, like, simply enjoy the game and the atmosphere and stuff, I would definitely just choose a lower character to enter the Dark Zone with. You can go up to level 29, don't go any higher, because once you get into 30, you're in the level 30 brackets, and those ones are more brutal for PvP. So I would recommend doing a 29 character, and just playing the Dark Zone there. Yeah, you can also do the... So there's a trick to get into a lower gear score bracket. Just because I don't know your situation, like if you're a level... Like if you already have a level 30 character, depending on how many items you have, you can put all of your masks in your stash. And then equip a lower leveled, like, blue mask. And I think that puts you in a lower gear score bracket. If B-Sigs was here, he'd be able to explain the method, but I don't think he's here. Man, it sucks that our gear is not going to be very good for this, but... Yeah, I really wish I had enemy armor damage on the gloves, but we're missing out on that. Oh yeah, we were debating on the holster. I'll just keep skill haste for now, but I think reload speed will be better. I'll just leave this here. It's got damage to elites, that's all we really care about. Prepared is 15, not 20. But yeah, it's a good talent, you just have to be far away, which isn't always the case in PvP. Alright, so the next thing I need to see if I have, which I didn't even consider when I started this, is damage to elite mods. I don't really know what I have available. If anything. I actually don't think I have any damage to elite mods stashed away. I've got some staminas. I think I'm gonna have to use stamina. Electronics. Electronics. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use some stamina mods, which I don't even think I have a full set. Why am I looking at guns right now? 1, 2... 3. I have 3 stamina damage to elite mods is all I have. Could use just firearm mods, I guess, for the rest of them. It's because I got rid of my other PvE character, so I didn't feel the need to... Oh, here's a firearm one. Alright, so I'll just be missing one. Oh, never mind. I'll have all damage to elite mods on, it's just... they're not all firearms. As long as I can get to, which I will, as long as I can get to 9,000, that's what's gonna matter for this bonus. I just need to optimize some stuff is all. For the performance mods, I might just do a self-heal, because I'm gonna run booster. JTF? Oh, I knew the bitch was gonna knock me out of. I knew she was gonna do it. I don't think I have any 6% self-heals at the moment. There might have been one for sale this week, though. I think this was an electronics. Here's a 6%, I'll take that. Oh, there's a firearms one right here, let's go! Love that for me. I did have some 5.5% self-heals I could use, too. What was that on? A Banshee holster, I think? And Div 2, I'm trying to level up as fast as possible to get into the next bracket for Dark Zone. I mean, yeah, obviously if you're looking for people, that's what you'll want to do, but... I do have a level 30, it just seemed to get slaughtered every time I go in. Probably a skill issue. The Div 2 Dark Zone is much easier. Are you getting slaughtered by other players or by, like, NPCs? Or both? What console are you on, Pierre? Or are you on console or PC? I missed that if you mentioned it already, sorry. I have way too many support station healing speed mods. You're on Xbox? When it comes to console, the main thing that you'll run into on there that's kind of questionable is lag switching. So if you ever come into an instance where someone just kind of runs in place and then goes rogue suddenly and all damage occurs to you at once, that's a lag switch. There might be some other stuff on Xbox, but I'm not too familiar with it. But it also depends on what kind of gear are you running. Like, I'm not sure how long of a break you took. Do you have classified gear? Biggest issue seems to be movement. I feel slow. I think that's just a reaction timing thing, because you haven't played for so long. If you have poor reaction time in Division PvP, it's like you're a goner. But it's gonna take time for that to come back, you know? I think I'll just use this. Wait, let me check the reset, actually. There might have been a 6%. Oh no, no self-heal. Yeah, no self-heal, unfortunately. It was a sticky bomb damage mod. There is a couple sticky bomb damage mods for sale, but they're in Dark Zone. Make sure you guys go grab in Dante's run. There's a Ballistic Shield Resilience mod maxed out. You'll want those for D3. And there's a good firearm skill haste mod as well. 63 of you guys on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, I got a hype chest. Choo choo. She knocked me out of my menu, didn't she? That bitch. I thought that was Clueless. Yeah, we don't want toxic for this. I mean, it would work, but it's not really what we're looking for. How do people even lag switch? I'm not going to explain how that works. It's a third-party deal, I'll say that. Bravo, thank you so much for the resub. Why did I not get an alert for that? I'm not sure why my alerts are not working with you. It seems like you specifically, they're not working. Maybe I don't have a resub alert. Let me check it real quick. Because that is unacceptable. Subscriptions. Yeah, I think I need the multi-month subscription active, and I don't have it active yet. No, it's not that. Subscription is continued from? No, that's an upgrade. Just a second, guys. I want to figure this out. And it might just be a coincidence because it's the second time it's happened with you, and that's why I remember it. There's a multi-month, but that's only by 3 or 6 months. I guess I have to choose this one? Can I duplicate this? No. Sorry, guys. Let me just figure this out real quick. I'm almost done. Okay, I think I got it now. Sorry you haven't had alerts these last couple times, Bravo. I'm hoping that solved it. But I do appreciate your support, as always, brother. Hey, Borg, what's going on? Good to see you. Borg, I always see you in the terminal. It's kind of funny, because I don't think you're in my... Are you in NA? Alright, Lucas, thank you so much, brother. For the generosity and for the support. Have a good day. Resistance is futile. Oh yeah, I was recalibrating guns. Guys, I'm sorry, my brain is all over the place. Accurate doesn't make much sense to have here, I guess. Capable could be good. But I think deadly makes the most sense. The devil will be our primary, I think. Definitely want stability, accuracy stuff. We want crit damage. Optimal range, reload speed could work, but we definitely want stability, accuracy stuff. It is unfortunate we don't have SR7s that do not have crit chance on them, or headshot, I don't think. Like, what could you guys possibly be talking about? These guys need a job. I say as I'm playing a video game. I guess I could do this one. Oh, this is a C-79, I'm stupid. Yeah, all of these are, unfortunately. So our muzzle is not going to be the greatest, but it'll be max out crit damage, which is really what matters. Place the SOCOM. I thought I got rid of that. Dude, this JTF. I swear to God. This is why I don't choose this one, but if I choose the terminal, you guys like to hug me when I'm in the terminal. I guess I'll do this. Wait, did that have crit damage on it? No, what am I doing? What are we doing? We want accuracy and stability here. Where were those, self-heal mods at? Oh, I don't think they were anywhere, right? I just had them in my... Yeah. 5.5 is better than nothing. I need one more self-heal. Not sure where it is exactly. Oops, found it. Didn't know I had another one in my inventory. Okay. For mods, we're not going to run Pulse at all, which sounds counterintuitive, but I will explain that. Booster. Recovery. We want Precision. Precision is going to give us more crit. We could use the tactical scanner, but we're not going to do that because... I don't know, I don't want to. Precision just offers us more crit. Well, we're not going to use a tactical scanner because odds are someone on my team will have a pulse that's better, or my precision will just offer me more crit. I am going to use one as none because even though we don't have to go for headshots, the longer that we stay scoped in with the 6-piece Deadeye, the more we can benefit from the bonus. So 1 is none makes sense here. Steady hands. Yeah, there's nothing else here we could really do. I guess I'll do strike back. We've been pulsed. Your short had me dying laughing earlier. Oh, that's an older one. It's so real though. Dark Zone vendors are brutal, dude. They cost so much money. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna optimize anything here yet. Deadeye is kind of not something we want to be optimizing. And everything's okay. Especially the gloves. The gloves we need to replace at some point. Okay, next... What's another build that we wanted to do? I guess I could throw a Firecrest on just so you guys can leave me alone about Firecrest. Everybody yells at me to do Firecrest all the time. I think I was still trying to get pieces for it, but I think I finally have them. Unless I was still needing better gloves. Because these are not good for what we're trying to do. God, I got a mini fridge in my back. What do you guys want to drink? Let me just go through all my stuff and make sure I pull all the Firecrest out. Hunter's Faith. I'm debating on really just getting rid of all of my Hunter's Faith pieces. I do love the build. I could make a PvP version and maybe that's it. I love the build, it's really cool, but it's just not that good in PvE. Sentry is way better. Firecrest is poop. Firecrest. Yeah, my gloves are stuck on this. I kind of don't want to change this role either, because it could work for like a PvP version of the build. I was messing around a little bit for a while with a PvP build. I mean, let's be real though, am I actually going to make it? I can always get it later during the GE if I really want to make it. But I'm going to be stuck on some bad rolls for this. Yeah, I need a better pair of gloves, so I'm not going to do this. But I've been messing around with a PvP build that uses a Ninja Bike build with Firecrest and Banshee. 4-piece Firecrest gives you 15% more damage to burning targets, and this is a multiplicative damage increase, and that's a lot. 15% is a pretty big amount. I was doing that with 3 pieces of Banshee with the Ninja Bike, because Banshee gives us another multiplicative damage bonus of damage to targets out of cover. So when you actually have the bonuses together, it actually does some crazy damage, but you have to actually unlock them. But yeah, I'm not gonna use these pieces for this. Get rid of that. This is a good chance, though, to go through all my gear and get rid of what I don't want. I basically want a PvE set and a PvP set. So that's good for PvE, because we're going for all electronics, and this is good for PvP because it's on firearms. So we'll keep those. I think our knee pad oh, we had a lot of knee pad choices, actually. So this is better for PvP. No. That's a good PvE set, so we'll get rid of these two. Billion. I have a lot of Deadeye knee pads, actually. Why didn't I use those for that? This is a good PvP set. This is a good PvE set. I just roll this over to firearms. And I'll just leave enemy armor for now, but I think crit damage would give us more. Yeah, salute, buddy. Thanks for standing there and doing nothing. Remember the short with if you run with this build, this is what your room looks like? I know, I should make more of those. Those ones are fun. The next one that I want to do, like the next series of the ones I want to do are, here are the exotic talents and what I would change them to. That's gonna be my next set of the ones that I do. Oh man, 3 Doors Down, RIP. Fire meh. Comparing Firecrest to Asmongold is insane. You're crazy for that. Confused. It's accurate though. Just saying. Just saying. It's accurate. Yeah, I'll just leave it on enemy armor for now, but I think... Well, I guess I can go and test it right now. And again... Let me just go test it with carbon. I'll just go test it real quick. What did I replace? I replaced the devil, I think. Yeah, the devil. I do like the loud vent breaks more on the carbon. Yeah, let's just go test the damage difference real quick between the knee pads. I have one with crit damage and one with... Oh, but this one has more damage to elites on it, so I think it is going to show more just for that. I think it's a higher firearms roll too. 1237. 1235. It's not that big of a deal. Let's just test it anyway. We're missing out on a couple percentage numbers. I'm actually gonna go test it at Madison. I hate testing at Amherst. Do one of what every Div 1 final boss's room looks like. That's actually hilarious. That's yeah, that's a good one. I could do that. That's a good idea. Alright, we're gonna do no booster. I should unlock elevated though. So prepared is not gonna be unlocked here. 800k? Is that 800k? In multiple flavors and sugar-free. I don't really care about the self-heal mod. Again. So it was like 800, it was like 807k, right? Something like that. And this is without prepared, so we're missing out 15% damage too. Okay, so the other ones are more. The other ones were enemy armor, huh? I mean, we are missing out on 2% crit, or I mean damage to elites here as well, so that could be part of it, but just for the sake of what we just did, I'm gonna keep these ones on instead. I'll test them out in the future again, but just for the sake of this. Oops. Should we just see how this does real quick, just to be funny? Which one do we want to go for? I actually think... I don't know if we're gonna have prepared unlocked most of the time, though, with these. Those are unfortunately the only ones I have, though. Hold on. Hold that thought, Madison Square Garden. I'll be right back. I think these are the only double heal that I have. Quick tip, you guys can roll in here to save some time. I need to close my window. Give me just a second, guys. Sonny always sits right under my chair and then he gets mad when I move it. Like, sir, you have the entire room. Hey, Fray. Give me a hug. God, the Tenebrae has the worst rolls. Yeah, those are the only double heals that I have, so... I don't think we're gonna have prepared unlocked, so it's gonna make more sense to use the other one. I guess I could just go recalibrate it. Fuck, man. I was looking through that window. The blinds have been shut, but it's right above my window. So the cold air is coming under my monitors, and it's like making my hands freezing. They are so temperamental. Yeah, he's a big drama queen. Oh, it was toxic that I had. So prepared is locked on both of them. Fuck my life. Okay. Yeah, we kind of screwed ourselves on that. Because prepared is almost never going to be unlocked with those. They don't have enough range, I don't think, to... Well, they have enough range, but it's going to be like... You're going to have to depend on the accuracy. Like, let me just try it back here and see. Because prepared should be unlocked back here. Let me just test. Look for 30 meters. I don't know the freedom unit conversion. Hold on. Is it visuals? Imperial. Metric. Yeah, so this is 30 meters. Why am I not hitting headshots on him? I also have an ammo capacity apparently on this. Yeah, see, we're too far back. We have to wait for the... We have to wait for the bloom to come together. So prepared is not gonna work for this. What the fuck? Like, you can't spam it. You have to wait for the full accuracy of the gun to come back. So prepared is not a good idea for this. 3 feet per meter. Gotcha. Yeah, so we're kind of screwed on the double heal. Prepared is fine if you're running it with Sentry, because you don't have to be scoped in. Like, you can just do this. Just like a tip as well. You can see, like, how it takes a second for the maximum accuracy, right? That still applies if you're scoped in. And you can't really see it all that much. So... You see it takes a second for the full maximum accuracy to come through. The same thing happens if you're scoped in. So you'll see 2... Oh my god, you can't even see it at all. Maybe it's the scope. It might be the scope that does it this way. I think a VX1 would show. I don't have a VX1. But basically, that still applies, even if you're scoped in. So you have to wait for it to reach maximum accuracy again. Whereas if you just keep spamming, you'll see that it keeps going up. Because your maximum accuracy hasn't been met yet. Originally, I was thinking if I had accurate rolled on there, it would make it better, but that doesn't increase the speed for maximum accuracy. That just increases your base accuracy. So if anything, it takes longer for it to be met. So yeah, we'll have to get an SVD for this. I could use this in the meantime, but again, it has prepared. Not a good talent for this. PvP, that's fine. So the carbon will have to be used in the meantime. But we got the build together. That's half of the battle. I'm not going to be using nomad gear at all on this. Let me go throw some gear in the stash, and then I will go ahead and swap characters. Unfortunate thing about these weapons, yeah. How's it going as well, Jimmy? Hope you're doing well, brother. I don't think I have anything happening tomorrow, so I'll see if SJ's free tomorrow. But it would be Sunday at the latest. I think Sunday is his Monday, so we might run in the morning on Sunday. Around, well, for me it's morning. It would be like 1 PM for you, I think, to run legendaries and stuff. Let me go ahead and just see if I can get lucky with some SVDs real quick. At least one. Wing and a miss. Yeah, one thing to keep in mind when you're crafting SVDs is that the first 2 talents have to be good, because Disciplined is useless for Deadeye. So the first 2 talents have to be, like, perfect. And then the goal here that I want to have is to have Ferocious on the bottom. So I would need Deadly, and I guess I could do Prepared, but I think Capable would probably be better. Proficient is even worse. Balanced, I think, could work, but not really. Not for Deadeye. I guess I haven't really tested. I haven't tested Balanced with Deadeye before, but there's no way it would benefit. Yeah, it wouldn't benefit you at all while you are aimed down sight, only if you're ADS. These were all bad, I think. Try one more time to craft a couple. I mean, I have the carbon, so I have something, but I would like to have a rapid fire SVD. Toxic can work. Toxic could be fine. Brutal is not good. You don't want anything with headshot damage or crit chance for Deadeye. Harmful is not very good either. Especially for PvE. PvP, it's fine. Could I unlock Swift? Swift could work. This is better than nothing. On an SVD, I'm more lenient towards Prepared, though, just because it's a bit easier to control. The accuracy of the SVD is pretty good. Capable's good. I don't think we can unlock Destructive, though, can we? With a little bit of stamina, yes. If I had all stamina damage to elite mods, I probably could. Because you need, like, 3.8, right? Yeah, if I had more stamina damage to elite mods, I could do it. I'll hold on to that one. Well, what was the other roll on that? Capable? Yeah, this could work. I'll keep that one for now. That one was terrible. Could also go buy some weapon caches. Or just basic caches and try my luck. But I think that's all I have for build making at the moment. I'll jump over to my main and I'll do something else. I'm ready to actually play the game. It's been like 2 hours of just build making, basically. Well, I did do Amherst earlier. It's 23 like I'm LeBron. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. Slowly creeping to that 2K goal. Do we want to play with more Tactician? I gotta put my Reclaimer build back. It's on the character still, I just took it off when I was working on something. Branded for me. Something branded for me. And that's standard for me. You know what could be kind of fun with this, actually, with the LMG is Shock and Awe. I might give it a try instead of Strike Back. That could be kind of fun. Let's see. Should I try Grand Central? I don't think I've done this one solo yet. I've already done all the legendaries this week, unfortunately. This one's kind of tough, honestly. We'll give it a try, see how it goes. This one can be kind of sketchy. I'm gonna go ahead and take a water now. This guy is in the middle, that could be good. Oh! We're dead. Yep, we're dead. The other one, that shotgunner avoided my seeker. Whoopsie. Well, that's not a good sign. Just gonna come get my ult back. Yeah, my seeker avoided him. Dude, there's always enemies over here unless I don't... Oh. Don't die. What is she doing? Got some of the ult back. Try that again. I should probably just lead with Seekers on this one. No, I don't have anything for you, Civvy. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll stay back here. Never mind, I thought I could take cover on that, but I can't. I'll stay in the showers. Shotgunner, like right here, I think. It's actually a good spot. They don't seem to like, push you right here for some reason. Thread the needle. Rocky start, but that's okay. That's alright. Hunter should still spawn, right? Because I didn't reach the other checkpoint yet. I've got that proxy on that. Okay, not sure how that happened. I'm gonna go ahead and just head back up now. Oh shit, we come up the stairs. Getting some sketchiness going on in this one. This one's my favorite mask. The Hunter masks are really good too as well, but this is my favorite global event mask for sure. The other one is good too, that's the same style. Ember, I think. It's just like orange and green. That one's pretty cool. It's the medic that's healing everybody right now. Yeah, that station is kind of ruining everything for me. Nice. They're not coming up. Nice. Oh, that was awesome. What we just did. The LVOAC is definitely better visually appealing, I think, but it does have a different recoil pattern, so not everybody likes it. I definitely like the LVOAC more, for sure. Part's always fun if I can manage to get all of them. actually see them from here, though? I don't think I can hit a sticky from here. Nice. Back up a bit more if I can here. Getting kind of aggressive. I love when the seeker mines hit them, but it doesn't actually do any damage to them. Oh, that didn't kill him? Oh, there's a medic in there. Fuck. How did that not kill? Are we serious? Sticky didn't do any damage to him. Something's up with the door. I can't. There we go. Secret mines just blew up when I hit the door. Creep up a little bit. Let's go. Oh man, these servers are fried. Is there filing cabinets in here? There is a backpack back there that I could get. Oh, never mind. I have full water. Thought I was low on water for some reason. So a mech kit up here I can grab as well. Is there a restock box? No, right? That checkpoint's over there, but I don't know if it'll work if I'm solo. push up here like that. Always cause problems. Nice. Shitting me. I was really hoping the medic would come in. Oh, can I get them both? No way. Thread the needle. This is Div 1. Grenadier's always problematic. There's a lot of rogues popping off in Dark Zone right now. Should have a couple medkits here. Can I take cover in this? Too far. Where the shotgunner's at? Alright, sticky bomb is not working, so... Move back a bit. That should have killed the medic, but it didn't. I'm not gonna be able to do anything here unless I kill the medic. Wow, that did a lot of damage, actually. What the fuck? Right in the forehead with that. What's going on, Mantisaur? Welcome in, welcome. Should have shotgunners now. Where Or do I also have... Dude, I can't even see him. Oh, now I can. I don't know if those will reach them. They're pretty far back. Oh yeah, I got one at least. Oh nice, we did get them both. Let's go. Where are the shotgunners at? Are they just chilling back there? Are you serious? Oy vey. I think I need to get closer for shotgunners to spawn, maybe. They might spawn after that, actually. What's the hold up here? Dude, is this guy just all the way back in their spawn? Oh, there's an LMG guy. Oh. Why are they all the way back here? I can't see him. Can't see him either. This is even worse. Okay, no shotguns for some reason. Unless they died to Seeker Mines way back. I don't know, I didn't see him. So, this is the scariest part of this mission for sure. One is like up here. Can you see? Hunter spawned already? Oop. Dude, this mission is so fucking scary. I don't even know what I got hit by just now. It had to have been a sticky. Why is he up here? Oh my god! This fucking JTF, are we serious? He's up here as well. So aggressive. Okay, he's going back, he's going back. I think the other guys are dead. Besides the sniper way in the back. I just gotta keep him back there long enough so I can change my skills. Okay, that didn't really work the way I wanted it to, but it should still reach him. Sonny, please, stop. Sniper can see me. Dude, the JTF, they always choose the cover that I'm on. Why? They seriously are. Like, just the civilians in general were a much bigger improvement for Division 2. Dude, come on. Oh, it's hacked. They do hack it. I've never had them hack my turret before. I like how when he's flashed, my turret is dumb and doesn't know how to shoot him, but when he's not flashed... like, what is this game? Look at that! Oh my god. I don't even know if I can reach him. Yeah, I can. mission. No, I don't want him to go back that far. Oh my god, he's on so far back. Dude, I fucking hate the JTF so much. No, we're doing a legendary mission. It's just taking me a lot longer, because skill issue. Please don't be a frag. Okay, thank god. There's still an LMG guy back there? Oof. Sorry guys. It's been a while since I've done this one on solo. What's going on, Minister? Yeah, I didn't, I was outside of the mission area as well for a brief moment. That could have contributed to it. They I swear, the JTF purposely pick whatever cover you're on just to really think that they're helping, but actually doing the exact opposite. Oh well, we got it done. Took a lot longer than I was originally anticipating, but... Got a ninja bike. Eh. Nothing special on that one. Wow, it's a really good health mod. More stamina mods to the pile. Got like 4 high velocity magazines that are never used. 10 out of 10 legendary loot. Let's go sell this junk. We could do Warring Gate, maybe. I haven't done, like, Warring Gate Legendary. Grand Central is fun, but... JTF, or, like, the mission where you need to eliminate Riker Leader, 2 heavies, a bunch of JTF, and they still shoot you. Is that a Lexington that you're talking about? There's, like, 2 heavies and Luray at the end? Legendary Madison beat the crap out of me last time, so I don't think we'll be doing that one today. What are my GE credits at, by the way? I think I'm full. Or, no, I guess not. Kind of leading towards Warring Gate. But I'd have to change my mods a bit, because there's not as many elites in that mission. Sorry guys, got dogs barking in the house, so I'm gonna be muting myself here and there. Now it's just a blackout. Who is hitting me up on the Discord at the moment? Ooh, Tactical's in New York right now, you guys. He just sent a picture from the harbor. Shawty trifling. She's down at Dirty Docks. Yeah, I think he's doing some military stuff, like some training over there at the moment. Needs to visit the base, that's what I said too. Can I still hit them? Nice. Dude, I might just stay here, to be honest. Dude, why am I doing nothing to these guys? Or did I kill that one? No, he just ran away. Oh, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. He's already not going very well. Come repair. Medic, come repair the station. Trust me, it's fine. It's safe. Do it. No balls. Nice. Nice. I don't know, I still think the damage to elites would be better to have. Probably should have restocked on medkits before I came in here. Oh man, I thought I'd get a ragdoll or two. Secret mines are pretty nasty, yeah. And I'm not even using the 4% damage mods on them. I have them on the sticky. But for this mission, I probably should run the cluster damage ones. I don't think I have any, though. Wow, that office was a mess. Did you guys see that? This place is a dump. They need to pick up after themselves, for real. Need to hire a cleaning crew. This place is just a mess. Well, yeah, the AI in Division 2 is definitely light years better than Div 1 AI. Div 1 AI is definitely brain dead compared to 2. Oh yeah, I love that for me. Just trying to get stacks for the next sticky that I need. I promise that the people that still play Div 1 do not continue to play it for the AI behavior, that's for sure. Mostly comes down to atmosphere. Div 1 atmosphere is way better, the graphics in my opinion are better. No, I promise the Div 2 AI are much smarter. They're also way stronger. They got Alex. They're being weird. I'm leaving. My stacks up. Jeez. Health get all the way up. Slowly but surely. Ooh. No, Blackfield, it retains it. So basically anything that applies to your skills, like any kind of bonuses, it's done in a snapshot. So same thing applies for Reclaimer. For example, if I unlock something like Talented from the gun talent, and then I use the station, or let's say I unlock Talented, same thing with the 30 sacks from Tactician, that bonus is applied the next time I use a skill. So if I have the station and I use Talented, it gives me that, whatever it is, like 15% more skill power. It applies to the next skill that I use, and then it goes offline for the next one. So, well, it doesn't go offline. It'll stay online until the weapon talent goes away. So yeah, it applies to the next skill. Even though I shoot it, that doesn't get rid of it. It'll apply to the next time I use it. All the skills are done in a snapshot. That's why the 6-piece bonus for Tactician kind of sucks. Because you have to actually reach the number that the skill set wants in order for it to be applied. It's very annoying. Dude, I thought that was an NPC that I had to kill. I was like, what? What? He's chasing me. Oh my god, I'll have to show SJ that one. Can someone clip that for me? Please? Dude, that was so scary. Yeah, you can blind the shields. Nice. Dude, one bullet and this guy's dead. See? Stay right there for me, sweetheart. Oh, I thought that it would be the next wave, but it's... Proxy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, fuck, that's because I'm not up closer. Damn it. I thought I had that set up so perfectly. But once you get to the staircase... Ooh, that was a mod! Question mark? These guys can flank me here. They went downstairs, so I need to be careful. I don't know, I might be better just doing damage to elites here. I guess there is still heavies and like gunners and stuff. Destructive stuff will be fine for the purples, I think. god. Oh, that sucked. Oh! Well, that worked out. I did not know there was a checkpoint right here. Or I just forgot. We're all in different spots now. Dude, I fucking hate this game. Are you serious? Just wait for shotgunners. I'm pretty sure there's shotgunners already. Yeah, Roman, there's a couple different utilizations that you can use. They're all posted in our Discord. Do you have Discord? Or is that something you can make? This is the only checkpoint? Okay. Yeah, this is never one that we, like, wipe in as a team, so I always forget what the checkpoint is. Wow, look how much HP he has. Skill haste, I should be at 40. 40. I'm using things like Determined as well. Nice. We did it! First try. Doing matchmaking with randoms. What do you mean, you don't carry all the time? Amateur. Jimmy, you have a strong back. You see the chiropractor 3 times a week. You should be alright. Valve at a time. I'm gonna do this one first, actually. Why are you pushing me like that? Easy peasy. Hee hee. I did this mission until I learned what the valves were. Yeah, once you figure out the valves, this part becomes like your favorite part because you can just spawn trap them. That's probably my... Besides the boss fight, this is probably my favorite part, just because you can spawn trap bosses as well. Which one to land sticky bomb best? Floor, direction, directly on, or the walls? They all work well, but if you hit them directly with it, it does the most damage. The closer to the center, the better. But you can... either way is fine, really. But if you do hit them directly, there's the chance that they'll throw it off, which is always annoying. So much aura. Dude, I wish I could float my gun up in the air like those guys do. Yeah, the floor, you're more likely to hit all of them for good damage. Dude, he's like ignoring everything. What is he doing? Dude, I'm selling out right now. I've never gotten pushed this much by these guys on this part. I just gotta wait for Seekers to come back. Why did it only go for that one? That guy, for one thing, didn't even get lit on fire by the nade, so that's funny. It's actually not funny, it's very annoying. It's a shotgunner. I do have these if I... Oh, I guess I can't shoot those? Those are just decoration? Love that for me. Why is it not locking onto these guys like at all? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Hello? Alright, Postman, have a good day, brother. Catch you next time. Is there... There's another wave after this still, right? Yeah. Both Div 1 and 2 are being wacky. Crappy Ubisoft's like, dude. The skills not working is getting pretty fucking annoying. The servers are actual dog shit. Just curious. The no skills is a server issue. It's been an ongoing problem for a little bit, but it's worse right now because of the global event. There's more people online, the servers can't handle it. This is why I keep asking them for server maintenance, but they haven't done it. They just ignore me. It's happening a lot more in this mission than it usually does for me in general. Just in case there's not one lurking. I think that's the last guy, though, yeah. I'll try and kill him with my gun. Get some stacks. Yeah, there's no reason for you to be putting out a new game version. Oh, there's a lot more enemies, actually. There's no reason to throw out a new version and not update the servers. Doesn't make any damn sense. Like, clearly if you can't support the game, then make new editions of the game. Fuck, I have no stacks. And I'm out of water. This sucks. Oh, well that could work out. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Whew. That one gave me a bit more trouble than I was expecting. I'm from US. Fishing knee pads. Let's increase kill XP firearm mod. Whew. Let's do a boss run. Let's chill for a little bit. Got vendor reset in an hour. We'll do the increased kill XP version. It's gonna be a god roll grip. Good AR with good talents this week? I hope so. Let us pray. We need an M700 carbon, a good M700 carbon from the vendors. That's what I would pray for. Even better if it's talented and competent on the top. That way SJ can finally rest. Check Discord real quick. Yeah, we gotta mess with the Discord bot later. Lots of changes. Yeah, EU servers are more populated, so you'll find more players in EU lobbies. I don't run controller, I'm on PC, I'm keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I would say mouse and keyboard is a lot easier than controller. It felt easier to me to get used to than it was for some others, I think. The skill level in PvP is definitely much different from console than, at least in my perspective. What's your top 3 PvE builds? Tactician, Striker, probably Sentry. Be my top 3. Striker you can play in a lot of different ways too. You can do commanding determined, so like a little bit of electronics, like 4K electronics. And then the rest into stamina and firearms. Or you can do a 6K stam or a 9K stam, and they're all good. You can do a full DPS striker as well, though that's pretty nasty. Sentry too, you can play Sentry in different ways as well. I want to try making like a full healer Sentry build and see how that is. Like, nothing per damage output, really. Just getting stacks for teammates and the rest is all heal focused. That'd be pretty fun, I think. Cheaters cheat because they're just bored. And they don't care about the game the way we care about the game, and they're just bored and they like to ruin other people's fun. That's all it really is. There's not much else to it. It's not worth your energy. Ancient armor. Yeah, that's the other thing, is they're just ass at the game. And they need some kind of outlet to be good. I don't know, it's not worth the time and energy talking so much about them. Cheaters exist in every game in the world, it's not gonna change. Sentry knee pads. This week, the boss in Midtown dropped a 294 classified Nomad holster, which is a bit of a surprise. That is... Wait, what? They don't go up to 294. Isn't 293 max? Oh, 295. Damn, that's a good one, man. Do cheaters play PvE? Yes, they do. Those ones are even bigger losers. Cheaters play survival PvP. Easy to farm survival caches? Yeah, I think Op has seen... Well, I've seen, like, very rare amounts of cheaters in survival. I don't know. They're all losers. Let's just drop it. I don't want to talk about cheaters all stream. What's going on, Perlin? Is there anything that you still haven't unlocked or achieved in Division 1 so far? I really appreciated all your content. Your tactician build videos are really appreciated. So much fun. I don't think I've platinumed the game, I think. I definitely platinumed it on PlayStation years and years ago, like 8 years ago or something. There might be some gear here and there, some guns that I'm chasing, but nothing that I'm actively... Like, I need this right now kind of thing. I mainly play it because I just really enjoy the game. Oh, strafing, huh? No, Luffy. Did your suggestion farm survival caches, got over 30, did challenging Lexington, so I got almost 10 KGE in 1 hour. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, survival caches, they stack up pretty decent if you can... get them ahead of time. You can definitely get a really good score. I got pretty high on the leaderboard placement, even underneath the cheaters, using survival caches and legendary missions as the method, so... It's really solid. Nice work. Sorry guys, I was tabbed out. I like you, I do. Remember when the Midas was bugged? You run around the Dark Zone claiming I had one in my backpack and just watch utter madness unfold. It was the same thing when the house first came into the game. Everyone was farming it, and then if someone found one in the Dark Zone, it was like a huge... Ooh. It was a huge battle every time. See what our score was for that? 32k. Not very good. Mailbox is now in my neighbor's yard again? How did that happen? Snowplow? What, did they hit your mailbox? Sonny, stop please. Every snowstorm? Dude, that's wild. I would be filing a complaint with the city or something. I'd be going full Karen mode on that. That's insane. Is it like an actual, like, mailbox with a post, or is it like a bigger one? Could you, like, somehow put it on the inside of your yard? Fuck. That doesn't make Postman angry. I don't know what would. On credits now. Amazon deliveries in said mailbox. Well, first of all, that's illegal for them to put it in your mailbox. Unless you have one of those parcels. Parcel mailboxes. I'm gonna go back and... Oh, whoops, wrong spot. I'm gonna go back and get that drop. 150 credits is kind of worth picking up. It's the boonies, everything goes up here in NY. I guess every state could be different, but it is usually, like, universally not lawful for Amazon drivers to put their packages in your mailbox. Cement and steel pole for the next mailbox. Oh, so you live in a pretty rural area. I gotcha, I gotcha. So it's not that big of a deal then, I guess. Man, I am a little upset. My grandma used to live, like, in a pretty rural area as well. She lived, like, on a farm, had land and everything, but she just moved, and she's kind of upset about it. She's, like, close to... She's, like, not in a city, but she's in a more, populated town. And she's still not used to it, hearing all the cars and stuff. I feel bad for her, but she'll get used to it eventually. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. Appreciate that. Vendors reset in about 45-ish minutes, guys, so we'll be doing that. We'll join up with Off and do our usual rounds of vendor reset updates, so stay tuned if you want to check out the reset. We're from Canada. Yeah, Off is actually from Canada. He's my Canadian bestie. What is Firecrest exactly used for? You can use it for both, but PvE, it's going to be more effective. I think Firecrest would only be good for PvP, like in really populated Dark Zone servers. I wouldn't use it like in Last Stand or anything like that. You can make it useful, like a good player can definitely make utilization out of it, but it's not very popular. Sorry if you guys can hear Sunny, I can't really do anything about that. There's dogs outside and he's excited and crying because he's a big baby. Dude, am I even wearing accomplished knee pads right now? I can see Cleanos rocking Firecrest. So you pretty much say that you're from Canada because you're close enough to it? I don't really know, like, the geographical region on that side of the world, I guess, so... Hold on, let me look at a map. 54 of you guys on Twitch, holy shit, thank you guys so much. And 66 on YouTube, you guys are the shit, dude. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see. So New York really does have a slight border there with Canada. I gotcha. About 2 hours. Yeah, so you might as well just say Canada, huh? But I mean, it's not technically in the US, so I would still say you're from New York. Needed that tack link, thank you, Cyber. Yeah, you can make some uses of Firecrest. It's just kind of a meme build, so... And longtime players are gonna probably give you some shit for using it. Oh yeah, Jimmy's from New York. Or lived there at one point. Dude, I need to take this one out of my playlist too. This one is a little too much. Sonny, stop! Yeah, burn resistance, all resistance, exotic damage, resilience, all of that stuff mitigates it. Which people are almost always running some form of exotic damage in PvP, so... Yeah, but wouldn't that be a little bit different because you're, like, near the border of the US versus Canada? Like, you would still say that you're from New York. But, like, I understand what you guys are saying. I think it's just a little bit different in that case because it's US versus not US. Like, if I lived in Southern Cali, I wouldn't say that I'm from Mexico, you know? Same thing with Texas. But yeah, I could see how that would spike a conversation, like, every single time it's mentioned. For sure. Have you seen the new Hunter? Yeah, I have. I have a suspicion that the Hunter you encounter the first time in Div 2 when you fight him. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Dog is taking a shit in the middle of the street. People are like, oh, Canada, yeah. Yeah, I could see that for sure. There's a new Hunter in the Climax mission. In the finale mission. In Division 2. This dickhead. The way that he spawns, I'm pretty sure it's not intentional. Pretty sure he has a puzzle or something that you need to solve in order to get him to spawn, but he's not working properly. Holy shit, that's a good MP5. Look at this MP5. Oh my god. Good lord. Oh lord. Actually, we'll take that for that Deadeye build that I was working on earlier. Yeah, we were playing Div 2 yesterday. I was actually the third on the Div 2 page yesterday. That was pretty cool. Oh, Canada. Something about a maple leaf. If anybody understands that reference, they're getting modded. I'm just kidding. Maple Leaf and Timmy's. And Goose. One of the last sessions I was in with Op, one of the NPCs yelled at him and he's like, "What do you mean? I'm Canadian." And I was like, "Sorry." Sorry, mate. A lot of Canadians up in the house. Well, we got some drops this time. Dude, am I not wearing accomplished? Getting like no multi-kill accolades. Sorry. I got it. What is Timmy's? Is it like a burger spot or something? Boys. Like Dunkin', but on crack? Gotcha. I'm not a big Dunkin' fan. Every time I go to Dunkin', their coffee is just... not it. Like a golden carriage. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. The Banshee chest that I got. Got a devil. I wouldn't actually mind getting a couple of good rolls of those, so be alright getting that right now. Makes Dunkin' look like dog water. And I think it already does, for the most part. Toxic again. I guess I'll use it to replace that one that is stuck on prepared and toxic. Tim Hortons, yeah. I don't think we have anything like that here. They might be like an East Coast or Canada thing. Oh, it has a literal Canada leaf on it, so it's Canada then. Tim Hortons Incorporated, known colloquially as Tim's, Timmy's, or Timmy's. Canadian multinational coffee house and restaurant chain, and based in Toronto. They have 5,700 restaurants total. Oh, they're very popular. Oh my goodness. Merger with Wendy's in 1992. We've been pulsed. Let's see what they have in the US. Yeah, give me a map. Nothing. It's not showing me anything. I'll just assume I'll never see one in my lifetime. I've unlocked the Give Heal emote. Tim Hortons is just a cheaper version of Starbucks. I don't know, I feel like it's probably better than Starbucks, no? Starbucks is kind of mid, to be honest. And that's coming from a white woman. It's kind of mid. And, like, I went to Starbucks for my birthday because I had a free drink. That was the last time I went there. Unhappy Troll, one of our amazing vendor reset volunteers, is in the house. Starbucks burns their coffee so badly. Go look at Discord. On my way. Ooh, that's a good mod this guy just had. Which channel, Demarsh? Oh. Oh, okay. Wow, Texas has some? What the fuck? I had a lot of you guys ask me to do a Division 2 clan. Is that something you guys are actually interested in? We're gonna swap characters and get ready for reset. I'm gonna move the topic into maybe grub, I guess. Or no, I'll wait because we're gonna join up with Op here soon. Music isn't audible on YouTube because YouTube is very picky about music, unfortunately. So yeah, the music is only on Twitch. I posted it in Rogue's channel on accident. Last time I got a blended mocha frap, the coffee was so badly burnt I could taste the burn over the sugar. Yeah, there's just a workaround in OBS you can do so Twitch doesn't get so upset about it. It's mostly if it's in your VOD when they start striking you down for it.
Dark Zone's a joke?
What's going on, Umi? Let's go see what's going on first. I was gonna say we could run Dark Zone for a bit, but if it looks a little too ridiculous, then we won't do it. I mean, normally, you know, the white girlies be loving some Starbies. I'm just not one of them. If you guys are actually interested in me starting a PC clan, it would be PC only, unfortunately. It wouldn't be on console. Just getting around to being online. Yeah, Starbucks really is just mid. I actually do like their fraps, and sometimes I do get their oat milk espressos, just because those are pretty basic. There are some, like, I do like the peppermint mocha, like, around holiday season. There's another one that's pretty good that I like to get around the holidays, too, but I can't remember what it is. Like, I like some of their stuff, but not enough for me to go there, like, all the time. Maybe I'll do a poll in the Division 2 channel here pretty soon and see how many of you guys would actually be interested. You just have to keep in mind that I'm not on that game all the time, but I might start playing it like at least once a week with you guys because we were actually pulling some good numbers on Div 2 and it was pretty fun. So yeah, we'll consider doing a Division 2 clan if you guys are serious. Because I've had people ask me a lot. Basic, like, pumpkin spice. No, even then, sometimes I'm not against pumpkin spice, but I don't fucking, like, bow down to pumpkin spice during the holidays. That's kind of weird. Like, every once in a while, it's, like, I think I had one last year, and I hadn't had one in 2 years. A couple agents on the EU server having a right domestic handbag fight on chat. And be like that, bro. I'm in an old people plays clan. No one is on. No, no, no. That's not what it'll be about. I should hop on some Div 2 at least once a week with you guys, though. I had a lot of fun doing the climax stuff, so... It would be nice to hop on and, like, catch myself up with all the changes I've missed. What's going on, Joel's? Oh my god, my hair is so tangled right now. I had my hair up all night in a ponytail, so it's really tangled. Yeah, Demarche, for sure, man. We'll have to run together for sure. We gotta get Rogue on PC, man. I know he has one. I think there was a couple people farming. This could be bugged. Yeah, it looks like these two are bugged out. I saw a guy extracting down here earlier. Maybe I'll just run around and grab Div Tech if it's up. Start up here. He's so married to Xbox. I know, they really do need to have some kind of cross progression for Div 3 if Div 3 sees the light of day. What's going on, Buzz? 'Yeah, but you guys have a pretty decent shade level on PC for being newer accounts. EU activities. Funny. No, thank you. $1,500 is crazy good. I'm only like 2,300 on Div 2. What's going on, Lucas? Welcome back. Got about 20 minutes till reset, so we're just hanging out. I might go ahead and hop in a Discord chat until Op is ready. Just for the record, I'm gonna change this song, but this song is fucking awesome. I'm just saying. But I'll change it here in a second. We'll probably merge chats with Ops as well when he hops in. Okay, okay. Go ahead and mute myself, just so I'm not yapping as soon as he jumps in here. Didn't think he'd still be streaming. I started later. We've only been live for about 3.5 hours or so. I try to keep the Div streams around 5-6 hours. Just kind of depends on what's going on, you know? Snowplow shaking my house. Imagine if it does come out in a half-baked state. Would not surprise me. Hello, Benny. Good to see you. Hope you're well. If I throw Seeker and I get a kill with Talented, does that apply? Talented, you only get from weapon kills. So you have to get it with the actual gun. Oh, does it apply to your skill you already threw out? No, it only applies to the next skill. That's what I was saying earlier. You probably weren't here earlier, but someone else asked a question that was similar. Skills basically act as a snapshot, so after you unlock the skill, it'll apply to the next skill, and then it'll apply to any skill after until it goes off, until it becomes deactivated. But if you have something like Tactician stacks, it only applies to the next skill and not the next one after. Don't tell I'm the only one here with 150 shade level. Honestly, Jimmy, I'm surprised you had that much. I didn't think that you played Div 2 at all. Ugh. My pinky. My poor pinky. Doing very good, thank you, Benny. Completed a survival run on my Steam Deck. That's cool. No. Guns are automatic. Oh, fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, bro. Dude, my heart literally just jumped out of my chest. I was not expecting that person there. The guns are automatically reloading because of Lone Star. When you... The 4-piece bonus, when you swap guns, the magazine reloads. You bastard. This guy's farming. Find out what new glitch I discover. Anything's possible with cooked servers like this. Dude, that guy scared the shit out of me. I'm just gonna assume he got this over here, but I'll go check it anyway. How many Riker bosses in Dark Zone? Oh god, I wouldn't be able to answer that question at the top of my head. I know which ones are Rikers. I think these two are both Rikers. Greenhouse, yeah, should be Rikers. Basement, I think, is LMB. It could be Rikers, but I think it's LMB. The North Tunnel is Rikers. I don't know about Depot. And then Rikers are mostly, like, in Dark Zone 3 and 2. What was the red laser of that guy? It's just one of those small barrel attachments, or underbarrel attachments. There's different colors. There's, like, green, orange, red. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Yeah, pretty much everything in the northeast side, they're all Rikers. I'm out of Dark Zone caches. The best way to get them, honestly, besides killing players and picking theirs up when they're rogue, is the consumable caches at the checkpoints. But they're expensive unless you're... If you would buy them in a lower bracket, like on a different character, they're cheaper. Like 29 bracket, they're like 1,000, like 3,000 credits or something. That's dirt cheap. Still got 10 minutes. I guess I could start an 8 safe room. I never start an 8 safe room, but I could. Yeah, Crank, no worries. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Lone Star is pretty fun. Yeah, you can get the Dark Zone keys out of the consumable caches at the checkpoints. I can show you what I mean. We're right by a checkpoint, so we'll go look. We'll look together. I'll show you. Come, come. Hold my hand. Come, come. But you can, if you kill rogues, they drop their keys, and you can pick them up. That's probably the more fun way to do it, but... If you come to these checkpoints, they have consumable caches. This guy doesn't have one. My god, that's embarrassing. Let me go to the other guy. Just pretend we went into this checkpoint, not this one. So these guys... Oh my god. That's embarrassing.
Hello?
These guys. Hello.
How'd your stream go? Are you still streaming?
I'm still streaming, yeah. We'll link up if you want to.
Doesn't matter to me.
Are you're still streaming, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll link them up. Give me just a sec.
Cool.
These consumable caches have 0 to 3 Dark Zone keys, so you'll have a chance to get none, but you can get up to 3. The problem is that they're 25,000 credits. So you'll have to either spend those, or I would recommend getting a lower leveled character, and they're way cheaper. When do you, do the consumable caches only start showing up at 29, or can they come in later too? Or earlier, I mean.
Only at 29.
Yeah, so 29, they're like, what, like 3,000 credits or something?
I think it's less than that, but I'd have to check my notes.
Like 1,000 or something, yeah. They're either way, they're cheap.
Yeah, it's really cheap, but it only appears at 9 because it's a a high-end cache, right?
Right,
And
yeah.
high-end doesn't appear before 29.
So yeah, Minister, that'd be the best way to get those. Alright, let me... I'm knocking on your door. We did I tested it out with Hermes, and you can close the window that pops up and nothing happens.
Oh yeah, no, I did that last time. I was just like, what is this dumb thing? It looks like it's trying to be Discord.
Yeah,
except you don't have
basically.
yeah.
Alright guys, we are sharing chats with Offstream. Hello, Offstream. Good day, everyone.
Hello. Just finished
Hi.
oh, hi. I don't want to call it a speed run, but wasn't a 2-hour
Right, like a normal survival
Max.
session.
Max score. I'm playing around with the idea that if I could consistently run it at 40 minutes per run, that from a efficiency perspective, that might be better than spending 2 hours just to see daylight.
Yeah, you really only spend that long if you're really just wanting to enjoy the session.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we still 7 minutes.
My entire chat was talking about Hortons earlier, or Timmy's.
Tim Hortons.
Tim
Yes.
Hortons, yeah, dude, it was a whole thing. Demarche lives like right on underneath Canada, like in New York. So he's basically saying like I'm from Canada basically because I'm like right there. But he's like I always gotta make my run to Timmy's, and it was like a whole conversation for like an hour about Tim Hortons. I was like, oh, we gotta catch up with Op because he's in Canada and he'd like this conversation.
So
Oh.
I'm torn on it. It's a Canadian institution.
Oh.
People love going there. For me, it's like I'll go if I rented a car and I'm driving to go visit somebody. They're everywhere. I don't know what the equivalent would be.
We were
Like
having the comparison
Dunkin'
to Starbucks.
Donuts, maybe.
Yeah, someone said Dunkin'. Yeah, I think Demarche was saying it's like Dunkin', but way better.
I haven't had Dunkin', so I can't say anything.
But it's like a coffee house, right?
It's just coffee, donuts. You can get sandwiches. They've expanded their menu over the years, but
I would say it's probably
So what
closer to Starbucks then, in that case, if it has like sandwiches and stuff.
yeah, I'll call it like, not that Starbucks is like super fancy, but like whatever you put Starbucks at on the fancy scale, Tim Hortons is like one number below that. Like that's how I would put it. They try to be fancier. Tim Hortons coffee used to be better. I don't have the full story memorized or anything like this, but at one point they changed who they got their coffee beans from.
Mm-hmm.
And McDonald's in Canada immediately grabbed their old supplier. And so I actually prefer McDonald's coffee.
Oh, wow.
Over Tim Hortons. And where I used to work, there were like Starbucks, Tim's. There was Tim's in the cafeteria of our building, and I would still go to McDonald's. But okay, let me get everything going here. I don't have my...
Guys, I'm gonna run a prediction for 5 minutes on if we get a damage to elite mod this week or not.
Oh,
Vote it up.
I'm gonna go with no on that one, just because friggin' RNGesus.
Yeah, word.
I'm gonna move this. Can I?
YouTube, you guys don't have predictions, but I'll give you guys a poll.
Position. No, I want this. There we go. I just do that. Put that there. Bam. top right corner for the music player. And it's not bad.
I summoned the Lightweight M4 last week. Yes, please summon firearms damage to elite mods then. That'd be sick.
Yes, the only true coffee shop is Kerman.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Yeah, like Tim's is okay. I'm not saying it's trash. I just find that it's kind of like overrated in that so many people love it, but it's literally in a lot of towns, it's the only bloody thing around. Like it just wins because it's everywhere. And I'm not debating whether or not it's better than Duncan. I know my sister-in-law, she loves Duncan, and they live near the border with New York State, and they go over all the time to Buffalo to go shopping. And they pick up the Duncan coffee, which I don't understand, but
SJ sent a really funny image in your server. I made it my banner. What image? Now I'm curious.
uh-oh. Oh, the give us the 4% firearms damage to elite mob. And our life is yours, is that one?
Oh, the Kratos gif?
Yeah.
It's so funny because people were telling Santa Monica Studios to remaster the God of War trilogy, and they made that meme, and our life is yours, and they literally have done it. So Santa Monica Studios tweeted out a picture, like a screenshot of all the people saying it, and they're like, pay up.
That's good.
1900 points in no damage to elite mods is winning. Whoa, it keeps going up. What's going back? What's going on, Choco? Welcome back. Vendors have not reset yet. We have 1 minute left. Do you have the... Oh, actually, I think I saved it. Are you still updating that recommended sheet for the stream?
Yeah.
I think I have it somewhere.
All right,
yeah, I think it's right here.
Stuff will be vanishing from it as we speak because
I just set it as a browser source, right? And then I put the link there.
I did it as not a browser source, but a window. So that it, like... Yeah.
A display capture? Oh, window capture.
Yeah. It is all vanishing. Sheet has been cleared.
Maybe I'll add it off stream for next time. Yeah, dude, I need to hook up my third monitor, honestly. Just for these streams specifically, it kind of sucks. Or at least I need to get at least an iPad or something. Just so I can monitor
If you've got one and you're not using it, what are you doing? That's all I've got to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't care.
Well, the plan was to eventually get
weird sized.
It was another computer was the next step, but RAM is just too ridiculous right now to be worried about that. Alright guys, vendors have reset, so if you haven't bought the Lightweight M4 blueprint, you're SOL until next time it's for sale.
I was supposed to have a new computer. Yeah. And the world went crazy. I was reading an article that like some companies might go out of business because they can't make products because their product requires memory and chips.
How about that?
Yeah.
I'll start with this vendor upstairs because this one sells stuff nobody cares about.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Gear set stuff?
Yep.
Sorry, Caldy. I'm so sorry. I even told you, man.
I also forgot to go to the appearance vendor again. My brain can only hold
you
so
at least-
much.
Did you at least get the XP mods?
No. Yeah, I think there was like a 1 or like a 2 upgrade from the ones I have. Yeah, whatever.
It's 208.
I have 206, I
I
think.
had. Okay. Okay, boss.
I'll have to check just to see how much I missed. But I'm pretty sure I had good ones.
Mine were 204. Unless I missed some.
Okay, well even
Maybe
then,
maybe
that's not that much.
there could have been some where I was just like, whatever. I don't need to go from 204 to 206. It's not that big of a deal. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother.
Does suck that this one is Dark Sun credits, but if you guys are like desperate and if you don't have your 4th piece of tactician and you need gloves, this is a good pair. Because these are the rules that you would want. You would just swap out pistol for enemy armor, and these ones will work if you... But yeah, it is Dark Sun credits, so that part sucks. Ooh. Good Omega. It's 18 headshot, 2.5 crit chance, 2.5 stability. Not bad, not bad. We'll mark it. Dude, someone in the Dark Zone earlier, I was kind of running around just looting Div Tech before you joined up, and some guy scared the shit out of me. Like, actually, my heart jumped out of my chest. I had just cleared the Riker landmark in the top right-hand side, and I was leaving, and I was leaving, and he was in the hallway just standing there. I was like, oh my god, dude. It scared me.
I had somebody do that to me at the construction site in Survival. He just came running in so I just finished killing all the NPCs in there.
Uh-huh.
And at least I thought I had, and I turned left to go through the doorway, and he come running through, and like I almost threw my mouse. Like
escalators. Broken DZ credits. Yeah. Not ideal, for sure. But you can, I mean, realistically, you can make a good skill build with no tactician. It's just tactician, the first couple pieces is going to give you a lot of good bonuses.
Blueprint vendor is done.
Anything noteworthy?
Nah. Nothing to get excited about. No LVOACs or lightweight M4s.
Womp, 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 womp.
I think we had what was that? Navy MP5.
Dude, I got a really good at Navy MP5
And then-
earlier.
Small grip level 33, 5.52 hollow sight 34, vert grip 33, and a custom PF 45. Gear score 204. Yeah, nothing exciting.
Sexy supply drops incoming.
Sexy Flanders.
I suck. I have a reclassified build anyway, so it doesn't really matter, yeah. It's more for the people that are just coming back to the game. or they just saw that tactician build video I posted and they're like, I have nothing. That's mostly what that was for.
I feel like that could be useful. Liberator with ferocious on the free slot and responsive on the second.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Could use that with Striker.
Yeah. It's got prepared as well, but
that's pretty good. I would mark
probably
it.
Change that for destructive or...
Yeah, probably. Really hope there's good level 29 gear. Odds are if the item is good in 34, it's going to be good in 29, but sometimes it can change. Like if it's a good extended magazine, sometimes it changes to like a high velocity or something ridiculous. Dude, I did a solo run of General Grand Central Station earlier. Yeah, just Grand Central Station. That shit was terrifying. Right away, I died to a shotgunner in the beginning. I was like, okay, that one doesn't count. And then...
Sounds like a big old bunch of nope to me.
Yeah, it really was, like, it's pretty scary. That one, I forget how scary that one is if you're by yourself. If you have something other than tactician, it can be fine, but...
Oh, we've got it. Oh. Hit me Tomo with the follow, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, and Demarche also followed 16 minutes ago, but I'm clearly paying so much attention. So thank you both for the follow.
Op streams Division 1 every day of the week, by the way, so days that I am not live, I recommend watching him. And
he's still not Lucas.
Still not Lucas.
What is he instead of Lucas? That's what I want to know.
Not Lucas.
Well, I know, I get it.
I usually have to ask him every time he comes in, just making sure today you're still not Lucas, right?
Lucas with the lid off? So that would be... How old is that song?
This week, Rogue is away in Sweden for something they're doing that's pretty hush-hush with the devs. And I messaged him, I was like, I'm hoping that I was good enough entertainment while you were away. I told them that I'll do what I can while their dad is away on business.
Gee, that's not that. That's that, okay. And for those wondering, maybe when you become Lucas, you can become Lucas with the lid off. And that is that's the song, 1994. Jeez, it's only 2 years old. God damn.
It's a pretty good pair of Savage gloves here, but only for PvE, really. I'd probably recommend them in 29 if they stay the same, but not here. So, Perceptor, if you're looking for a good piece of 29 gear, that was a pretty good one right there at 58th. MP5 ST with Brutal, Predatory, and Destructive. Do you think that's worth marking for D3?
What's it?
An MP5 ST with Brutal, Predatory, and Destructive. Pretty good for D3,
It feels
right?
like it's not slightly in the wrong order, or does it matter on a D3? My brain is...
Well, your D3 is going to be... you're going to be able to unlock Predatory more likely on the top than the bottom slot. Destructive, you're less likely, I think. Destructive requires 3,800 of firearms and stam, so if you're all into stamina, you can't unlock it. Which, if you're all into stam, why would you use Destructive anyway?
If you can make it work, then yeah. The ones I'm looking at here are based on the...
Let me ask SJ for
Destructive hurry determined, destructive pred determined, destructive responsive determined, destructive responsive ferocious, hurried predatory determined.
Yeah, I think hurried would be better for sure.
Deadly predatory ferocious as well. But
Let's see what SJ thinks.
help me, SJ.
That's something that I think I can already tell. That's something that Q Effect would probably ask why we didn't mark it. I can just tell.
You in fact should just volunteer. So he could, even if he could just go through it and like review it afterwards. Like he doesn't have to necessarily. Although helping with the input would be cool, but like. The more the merrier, and don't ever profess to be the expert on all the things.
The Savage Gloves are on East 58. They were really good firearms rolls, like 1263, and then it had enemy armor damage, critical hit damage, and shotgun damage. So you could change shotgun if you want to. Unless you need shotgun kills, you can keep it. But they're pretty much god roll for... Oh my god. I swear to god, if this is a good movie away, I'm gonna be pissed. It's pretty good, but do I really want to go take it out? Should I? I'll just go to this guy's extract. Hopefully he won't kill me. Hopefully it's the guy we saw earlier who was just farming.
Hopefully it's JTF. People in the campsite won't take me out while I'm talking to the vendor. Oh no, wait, she'll just complain. Damage my eardrums.
Yeah, it's a pretty good roll for sure. Those Savage Gloves. That's like, to me, that's god rolled. You'd want enemy armor, crit damage, and then your main weapon.
Astute gloves? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, astute. Yeah, I love astute gloves. My favorite.
First 3 bullets. Like, was it ever good and it got nerfed, or was it just always that bad?
Astute? No. The decisive gloves used to be pretty decent. Random mob on my way to 8 safe room, those 3 LMB that roam around with the sniper.
Yeah.
I killed them and they draw me an LVOA with Deadly on the top and Vicious on the bottom, and Ferocious I think on the top as well. Not a bad one. So there's a guy that called in this extract, but he's not here. So I just took it. Pretty good though. Pretty not bad for an LVOA, fellas. Maybe one day I'll actually be Lucas. It's funny because there's another, these guys are originally, they found out about me through Rogue, so they're like in Rogue's channels every stream. And there's another Lucas. So whenever they're both like crazy generous too, so they just call them the Lucases. Oops.
So for the sake of this example I'm about to give, I'm just going to use my username, Op. So in the axe throwing league I used to be in, there were 3 ops, but I was the first one that was there. So my username in the system was OG Op.
It's honestly, being in an axe throwing league is kind of a flex, by the way. It's something that you should talk about more often. That should be on a resume or something. Unless that's a common sport in Canada.
It actually kind of is, especially if you've got like a man bun and facial hair.
Was that you at one point in time, or?
No,
Oh.
no, it's just an observation
Gotcha.
from
Gotcha.
being in the league for quite a while.
You've seen things. You've been around.
Yes.
What's going on, Krabby? There are way too many Lucas I and Rogue streams. Was your nickname on the high score list Tomahawk? Tomahawk?
No, it wasn't.
That was a tongue twister. That's funny, though.
Tomahawk? No. No, it wasn't Tomahawk.
No, you buffoon. It was OG Op.
The others had to change their name. There could only be one.
I was here first.
Yeah, when that place first opened, they just had fridges and you could just bring beer and drink. And then eventually they got licensed to sell alcohol. And so they had to kind of stop that.
Yeah.
And and prior to that, it took them for a while to just get insurance to be able to run the leagues.
You have to have insurance?
The one insurance.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, for something like that, you definitely would have to have some kind of insurance.
One of the insurance companies actually wanted them to have like an EMT on site at all times, and they're like, "What are you talking about? This is like." It's darts with axes. We're not playing catch.
Hmm.
And they had all kinds of safety rules in place, but like, I don't know what the insurance company was thinking we were doing. You stand at that end, I'll stand at this end, and we'll just throw axes back and forth.
Whoever asked about the carbon, it has sustained and accurate on it. It's not the greatest, unfortunately.
I got a carbon... Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah,
what?
that's what I was talking about. They were asking what the talents had, so I went to check. Wait, I shouldn't be throwing axes at people?
Now. No.
It's
no.
probably frowned upon, Chris. Probably shouldn't do that.
If you're in the zombie apocalypse...
Oh, for sure.
You can try, but... Given what I know about axe throwing, that, you know, it's going to rotate when you throw it. So you're going to have to get really good at judging the distance to the zombie so that the blade will actually rotate back up, you know, to hit him in the face or something.
Boomerang.
Otherwise, it's just hitting him with the handle. It's not much good. But in the world of axe throwing, there's actually photographic evidence of somebody who threw an axe and the handle hit the board, but the board was so chewed up that the axe handle actually stuck in the, like, wedged in between the gap in the board.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Definite funny bonk. I have witnessed some close calls where somebody threw it and it bounced weirdly off the target and flew right back at them.
Yeah, I kind of would figure something like that could happen. You should always expect something like that with something like a sport like that.
Yeah, the actual number of injuries I ever heard about were like few and far between, and generally the serious ones involved somebody who was drunk doing something stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's a lot of fun.
Probably really beefs
Good
up
social thing.
your upper body strength as well, I would imagine.
Yeah. For throwing like a hand axe, yeah, I guess. It's not like you're throwing like a big, there is the big axe that you throw for tiebreakers, but like that's you throw that two-handed, bring it back over your head, launch it.
Someone said no DTE mods out there. We're still working on the reset, so unless the LZ is completely done already, which I highly doubt. We don't know for sure yet.
Then they decided to, be first. They do it themselves, run around.
What cosmetic top and pants are you using? I will tell you in just a moment, but it's the pants are the black hiking pants, I think. Hold on, I'll give you the whole fit. Army Spec Ops helmet and shirt, hiking pants brown, sorry, and then all-terrain boots with the bug mask. Oops. Also, not a bother. You guys are more than welcome to ask questions. It's not bothering me.
I'm gonna express some concern about it.
God, you guys have to ask me questions, really? On a game that I love to play every single day?
It's the worst.
No worries, Koragast.
Stamina crit chance, 264.
That's a really good one, actually.
You got 192 Phoenix credits. It can be yours.
Ooh.
At the terminal.
First time we're throwing axes at each other. Long story short, the axe I tossed hit the ceiling and now it's in my foot. So you need foot surgery now, just like Postman. Is that what I'm understanding?
Don't be bad.
In this situation, how on earth could I help? What can I do for you? I could give Chris a slap on the wrist if you'd like. But I honestly think you'll be alright. A little bit of ibuprofen, you'll be just fine.
Pour some tussin on it.
Wolf Gray. I'm not Bob Gray. I love when I just randomly collect directive intel when I haven't done anything. It's like the best mechanic in the game. Cut off his foot so he no longer has to worry about the axe in his foot. Yeah, there you go. I could do that.
Seems extreme, but okay.
Seems fair.
I mean,
Just help, Livid. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Are you somewhere where... Sorry, boss.
Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Won't happen again, boss. Question is, would that count as a hit for him or for me? Him. Your foot is gone, sir.
I would say you live in a country where there's taxpayers from healthcare. If so, just handle it like that.
Are there any active Div 1 clans? I've never heard of any. Clans in Div 1 is kind of funny to me. Sorry if that's something that you're interested in, but... Oh, I don't need to go to the stash. Let's go to this guy. Ooh, a Burstfire MP5A4. Ooh.
Got a sweet black market T821 with destructive, vicious, and ferocious.
Ooh.
Tactical must have sold his sausage here to the advanced weaponry vendor.
I know, I always... Oh, that's a good Omega as well. I always think of him whenever something drops that has tactical. I had a tactical... I think it was an M1911 today, and I was like, oh, man. It's funny.
Pick up after himself. It's
He
just
really
such a
does.
blob.
Just a litter bug, really. He's always like, hey, can you give that back? And I'm like, hey, can you pick up after yourself, please?
Yeah. What is the GE this time? The strike GE?
Good old strike.
Yeah, it's running for let's see, till 3 a.m. Eastern on Monday.
Song is a banger. Well, unless you're on
Oh,
Ops.
he's yeah, it's in my stream.
Yeah, my
So
song
it's,
sucks. Caldy, don't come over here.
I got some War Pigs by Black Sabbath.
Oh, yeah. R.I.P. to the king.
And if you want information on the global events, you can go to my fresh, shiny, and new
Yeah, I need to go take a look at it.
website. It's not a lot's changed. It's just on a different host.
Gotcha.
It's on GitHub now instead of Google. The major changes haven't happened yet. That'll be, well, I mean, small change will be being able to automate the rotation on the premium vendor daily special. No more updating that manually.
Just showing you guys that sign so you know that absolutely no smoking is allowed in the stream. No smoking, Splinter Shield. Exactly. It's good to see you, brother.
No, wait. Oh wait, no, that was before I teamed up with you. No, okay, that was before the shared stream. Okay, no, I'm good. Does vaping count?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, man. The no fun stream.
Yep, no fun. We determined that during the Division 2 stream, actually. We said that absolutely no fun is allowed during that stream. No talking, even.
What?
I don't even
We're
remember how that whole skit happened. It was something with the NPCs. Like, I did something... I don't even remember how it happened. I'd have to go back, but it was funny as fuck. It turned into a whole deal where it's like, no fun allowed. Absolutely no fun allowed.
That's kind of a... Is it an actual thing, or is it... Pretty sure Toronto no fun is actually a... Yeah. We have this sort of, like, legacy of being the no fun city. Our city hall will do like really dumb shit.
Uh-huh.
Like they banned tobogganing on hills in the city
What is
at one
tobogganing?
point. Sledding down the hill in the snow.
They
Sorry,
ban having...
we don't get snow. Person.
They ban... Dude, I'm like, what? Why do you always pull this? Acting like I don't come from somewhere where it snows. I know snow
How do
exists.
You don't know what a toboggan is?
No, that sounds like
Crazy.
a non-American term. Non-freedom unit term.
People in Minnesota would like to have a word with you, I bet.
Okay. I'll shut up.
I'm sure they know how to toboggan. GT Snow Racer.
Okay, my apologies.
Fun things
I'm
to slide
not
down a
familiar
hill.
with the... Not familiar with the different ways to say sledding. My apologies.
Yeah. Awesome ways to go down a hill covered in snow. Crashing into other people and injuring yourself in the meantime.
And they ban that? How dare they?
And then, like, another time, they passed a bylaw to allow drinking in some of the public parks, and then rules got changed and stuff like that. It's just, we have this legacy of just doing things to be safe as opposed to fun.
Yeah. Well, that sucks.
I'm still gonna have fun. Screw you, City Council.
I'll pay the fine.
Yeah. Something like that. What do we got? What do we got? I got... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna wait to do those. New website and all.
Yeah, Splinter, I was kind of surprised that I didn't see you in whatever that next group is doing. But I saw that they brought in some people that don't... I'm not sure if, I think her name is Torpedo on Twitter. I don't think she's normally part of those events, right? Or is she? I'll mark this for now.
He got Alex!
Might not be the best roles to recommend. Well, they're the good roles, they're just all really low for Dark Sun credits. Gotten enough love. You deserve more love, sir. But no, I get it. Yeah, things have been pretty busy for you lately, I think, anyway, right? Yeah, they really haven't said anything other than that they're there. They seem to be pretty busy, too. I haven't heard back much from Rogue. Busy bee. How's your son doing? Alright, Chris. Thanks, dude. Have a good one. That's good to hear, bro. Yeah, he sent me a message responding to a previous conversation we had. Obviously, none of us knew he was going. He sent me a message, I can only assume, after he got there. And I haven't heard really anything from him since. I think he's been pretty busy with whatever they're doing. Rogue Gold Splinter. Oh, I missed... Wait, what? Did I get to 40th and instantly not input?
What's going on?
Yeah, I guess I did. $236 stamina.
Pretty sweet.
That's just awesome. Love that.
The best.
All these quick release magazines, like, go away. Quick release? Not interested. Okay, he's gonna finish that. How are we on West? West is done. Is Ed here?
We got Unhappy Troll.
Alright, I'm gonna go to 3 safe room. I think after 3 we should be done.
Go.
Oh, that... Oh, never mind. I thought that was a... Oops, I thought that was a hand stop. But either way, it wouldn't have been good. Yeah, I marked a reckless and 2 safe room. It's a low firearm roll, low health roll of 14,000, all resistance and ammo capacity. I don't know if it's worth Dark Zone credits, but the rolls are all what you would want on a reckless chest. See right there, I just went over a dead rogue and I got 2 keys. You guys just run around Dark Zone, you guys will find all kinds of stuff. Oh, dude, I've got so many ideas for him and as far as that stuff goes, but I didn't want to overwhelm him with Twitch stuff. But I'm glad you guys are talking about it at least.
That's just that's a weird message. B6. Don't know that I want to have any of that. I don't care how good it is. It's just coffee. I mean, passing through a cat.
One will be drink water, yeah. Underwhelming at 3.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like go for it. It was just Wasn't expecting that message from Cat Poop Coffee. I'm sure it's probably expensive too, and the people who have had it swear by it. But stuff's expensive enough. Don't eat that expensive. Oh my god.
Alright. Dark Sun's done. East is done. Quite a few Omegas this week. A decent amount anyway, compared to usual.
So everything's done. I need to update the.
Yeah, I think we're good. I'm kind of looking through everything right now.
Okay, I'll update the time since last edit.
Marking the historian and wherever this is, the terminal.
Okay.
Marking the Cassidy.
With deadly competent. Yeah.
Oh, it's a military AK. I was about to say the military AK was close, but it just has fierce on the bottom. But it's not even the one he wants anyway.
Yeah.
The stamina mod is really good though. Dude, holy quick release mags. Could they just be deleted from the game's code? That'd be sick.
That tactical sausage last call that's been recommended. Do you have a take on that? I don't.
Probably not, but I'll
Use
look anyway.
shotguns. Unforgiving, pred, talented.
No. Yeah, I'd get rid of that. Should I mark the rapid and southpaw? Low electronics, enemy armor, health, ammo capacity. Health is kind of low, but
Sorry, just
good for like a tactician support build. Did we want to mark electronics increase kill XP mods? No, right?
I mean, it doesn't hurt, but you might get people going, what the heck are you recommending this for?
Yeah.
Kind of niche, I would say.
Those are ones I'd just recommend on mine, I think.
Yeah.
Good nimble.
Sorry, what was the one you were asking about?
The rapid.
Reckless or...
Rapid at southpaw. It's a low electronics roll, but you would change enemy armor to skill haste, and it's good for a support healer. Regular credits. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it, I think. It's just kind of low, but...
Yeah, it's like hella low. That 1121. I don't... What's the lowest that can be?
The lowest? I don't know.
Does the
Here.
gear attribute sheet give you
Yeah, it
the
does. I'm
minimum
heading
on...
to it. I think.
1114 is the lowest. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Alright, I'll take it off. I'll mark
Yeah,
it. I'll say
like
it on mine, probably.
That's a lot of DevTech to optimize that.
Yeah, if we're gonna recommend any SASGs, I'd say the one in the crypt is better. It has deadly responsive on the top. Talented on the bottom. You can take off for like unforgiving or something for PvP, but I wouldn't even mark SASGs as recommended, to be honest.
Wow, this is like the first suspected spam caller I've seen in forever. What the hell? I forgot about those things. They used to happen all the time. Must have been some new loplet put in place or something, because the telecoms weren't doing too much about that.
It's me. I'm the spam caller, says Demarsh.
From a Canadian area code. Well, I guess you could be spoofing the area code. Firearms. Health. Yeah, that's these.
Should I take off that reckless in 2 safe room too? Do you think? It's also it's lower stats than the other one for Dark Zone credits.
Sorry, wait, what?
There's a reckless in 2 safe room that I had marked just because of what the rolls are, but they're all low. They're probably lower than the rapid. I'm just gonna take it off.
Are you talking like the rolls on the attributes?
Yeah, the attribute rolls are health, all resistance, and ammo. So you would just change all resistance over to enemy armor probably. But they're all low. It's
or
like
skill based,
it's
yeah.
14,000 health. It's 1194 firearms.
Yeah,
It's
but
not very good.
wouldn't all that stuff just like take care of itself when you optimize the firearms? Like if you just look at the firearms.
Yeah, but
you
that's
gotta
the
go all
same
way up
argument for that's the same argument we just had for the rapid though. This is Dark Zone credits.
No, I know, but I don't know that I've ever had something at the 1194 firearms. You've got to optimize that all the way to 1272, right?
Yeah.
I would assume that the health and skill haste or enemy armor damage, whatever you put on there, and the ammo capacity is going to get to maximum at or before the firearms gets there. I don't know what the calculation is on it, but
So you're saying it only makes sense if the only thing you're changing is the main stat.
yeah, like
So what was the rapid at?
rapid was 1121.
Oh yeah, and
You're gonna have to-
you'd have to change the other attribute to skill haste. Yeah, that's
Right,
fair.
and then yeah.
I don't know, I'll leave it up to you.
We can leave the reckless one. It didn't have as far to go, I don't think, as the rapid did from 1121. So
All right, I'm swapping over to 29.
okay.
There's already a extended magazine here, but it's 88% mag size. I don't think that's very high, right?
With that vigorous chest at the base of operations.
I don't know. Just a second.
Seems to fit the 1264 electronics, skill haste, all resist and ammo capacity, and then you just flick
Screw
the
it.
all resist to health. Yeah. Right.
Sure.
Let's do it. Recommend one more.
What's
Live a
one
little.
more? Yeah, an 88% mag size, you wouldn't recommend that, right? Because it goes up to 97.
7.5, yeah.
It's too bad. This one's crit chance and damage too, but
Kind of in that range. If it's the best you've got, then grab it, but
yeah.
I'm not putting that in the Hall of Fame of things available at a vendor.
What's going on? Louis Felix on YouTube came back to the game, and I don't know what's the meta now. If you happen to have Discord, join our Discord. If you don't have Discord, I'd recommend getting Discord. We have a lot of resources in our server.
As long as you don't have to provide a picture of your face or government ID, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, well, that's fair. I am working on. No, I was telling yesterday. I haven't gotten the chance to let you know yet, but I'm starting to work on moving the resources we do have just to like a Google Doc, and then eventually I'll sort it all out. But I wouldn't mind eventually making like an all like Div 1 like manual almost.
Right.
It would have like an index, and then we would just use that as like our hub. I'm not saying it would replace the resources we have in Discord, but it would be nice to outsource it a little bit just so people who don't want to deal with that have somewhere else to go for everything. So that is in the works. If you guys don't want to deal with Discord's nonsense, then I'm working on it. It'll take some time, though. But I mean, the game hasn't had any updates since 1.8.3. Many years, so... really anything you watch now would be relative. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm working on outsourcing the resources we have. It's just gonna take me some time. They kind of shadow dropped a lot of that stuff because they said it wasn't going to happen until like the 24th, and they already released most of it. Fucking snakes. I really wish there was just a different platform.
Alright.
I haven't played since 2017. You should be fine, right? 2017.
What was it?
Trying to think of what patch that was. Patches and updates. That would have been 1.6, so Last Stand had come out. Fix the invisibility glitch that was going on. So you would have missed Resistance. And most of the patches after that were them coming out with the classified gear, probably. And, like, fixing PvP stuff. So yeah, you would have missed the Resistance stuff and, like, the Classifieds coming out. So just catch yourself up, really, with the Classified stuff, and you should be fine. I do have some some videos going over, like, what you should keep or scrap with Classified gear, and that should give you a good idea of what each set does. Where am I? 64th. But welcome back. Hope you are having fun, or if you have questions, feel free to comment them, and I'll try to get to them if they're on a video of mine. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I hadn't considered, like, how new people wouldn't want to join because Discord fucking sucks now.
Yep.
Is Division 2 any good? Division 2 is good, yeah. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I would say if it... Oh my god, there's another really good extended mag here. 97 mag size, 2 hit crit chance, and 3 crit damage. It's a little bit lower on the crit, but that's still pretty good.
Yeah. Something changed to that.
Oh yeah, I don't think the other one was a... They were quick mags, that's why. They were quick release magazines. These ones are... They transferred to extended in 29, of course. Us. RNG is so silly. There was no red guns, no secret gear. Yeah, they changed the name. All they did was change the name guns over to exotics. That's all it is. The talents have changed quite a bit, I guess, from how they originally were, but a lot of them didn't. A lot of them stayed the same. But if it's been that long, you might not even remember what they used to do. I don't know. I will be doing an exotics tier list here pretty soon. I forgot to tell you, I got my Thompson today. I got it from the hunter in Amherst, like on my first legendary.
Nice. Nice.
Come to report there was no damage. Oh yeah, we finished it. Thanks though. Oh yeah, I do need to update the thing, huh? Prediction. No damage to elite mods. Wait. Gambling! Gambling! Yeah, thanks for the reminder on that. The predictions, I'm always pretty bad. It was like, thank God Tactical was there when I was doing my Div 2, because I was doing predictions for if we were gonna like clear the final boss or not, because we wiped at that room like 5, 6 times, I don't even know. but I was like, dude, I have to keep refreshing this, but he showed up and he was doing them. I was like, dude, thank God you're here. What backpack is SJ looking for in 29? Is it a specialized?
I can't remember.
I didn't even really read what he said about that MP5.
Oh, come on, Elias.
I don't even think. What's max backpack size? 56?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so this is even it's only 53. I gambled like 1.4k. Preying on the downfall of the damage to elite mod. More like just anticipating that it never happens.
Yeah. I was gonna say
It's like a given. Oh shit!
gambling with your brain and not your heart.
Biddies. Demarsh, thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I will take those. Thank you, good sir.
Credit has nice. Freaking out. All right. Reddit's updated. 2 Discords are updated.
Oh shit, I need to check something. Trying to watch my deposit from Throne, because I want to get that Steam Deck, but I don't want something else to take it. take the deposit.
Steam Deck or Stream Deck?
Stream Deck. Yeah, these Savage gloves are the same. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm gonna mark these. Weapon 5, enemy armor, 12 hit damage. Park Avenue. Any more streams with DJ Tickle? I don't know, I tried to reach out to him yesterday, but I think he was doing solo runs of the mastery stuff, and he never responded to me, so... And then I asked if he wanted to take me through the incursion at some point. He said, yeah, for sure, but we haven't caught up after that, so maybe I'll reach out to him again and see when he'd be free to run next week, maybe. Yeah, I'd love to play with him again sometime. Still missing an audio from the incursion. Oh, are there like comms and stuff around there to pick up? Did you do the mastery mission, Splinter? Or have you been on there since it came out? Latest one, not yet. I was debating if I wanted to join someone and get the hunter mask or not. It's just not working as intended, so I don't know if I want to bother. Because if that's actually how you spawn him, that's whack. The mask is pretty cool, though, so I would like to have it. Have you seen what the new Div 2 Hunter mask looks like, Op?
No, I have not.
Let me see if someone's... I'm pretty sure someone just tagged me in a picture of it the other day. I think it was Demarsh, actually. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see on his. But basically half of the face is like broken off, so you can see like your face while you have it on.
Right.
You. Recommend doing it while reanimated is active.
Sort of like,
do you have
like
to have reanimated on? What?
Sort of like a Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, yeah, basically. Like, it looks pretty cool. It looks interesting.
Hunter of the Opera, Phantom of the Hunter. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way that's how it's actually supposed to be. How did you find the difficulty level of the master? Honestly, I feel like just because I tried to do the last one, I feel like it was easier than the last one. But I feel like the final boss room, I kept saying that it was buggy. I feel like the only thing that's wrong with it is that it should fail if you don't get enough burst damage in the first try. Because if you don't get enough burst damage on him right away, then you're basically stuck doing hardly any damage to him at all. And then you might as well just restart the encounter. But I feel like it should just fail if you don't do enough damage to him the first time. Or they need to have some way to get the water guns going again without doing damage to him. Like, something doesn't feel right about the last room. I understand the mechanic now, but something doesn't feel right about it still. But it was fun. I definitely had fun playing it. Can you play all of the master difficulty missions, or are they only available for that season? You can play all the... Because I still need Birdies. Birdies was the one I was trying to get, and I couldn't do it because of a skill issue. And I don't know if there's any more other than that. I need to go through the Division exotics, the Division 2 exotics, and figure out which ones I still need. I still don't have the Ouroboros because I haven't done the incursion. And I was trying to get them out of the holiday caches, but I was getting unlucky with those. I got like 4 Eagle Bearers, though, out of them.
No, thanks. Skip that one.
Dude, Sonny, the dog in the park does not want anything to do with you. Bro's over there shaking at the window, shaking in his boots. Promise you, that dog is not troubled by you. I was not lucky during the... I don't know, dude. I feel like a lot of people were getting EBs out of them. I think Chris didn't get any, though, and that's like what he mainly wanted. RNG is a bitch, man. Love me some Mac. Two Blue Division Tech. 2 Blue Division Tech. We like it. Let's try the 3rd box. Can we get 2 more? Wah, wah, wah. 1. Hmm. 53rd Street. Spaghettis. I'm not sure if I've heard of it. Demarsh, do you know what it's called? I'll play it.
Got an extraction in 01.
What the heck?
Get him.
I'm on my way.
No one be extracting in our dark zone while we do the reset.
Update vendors.
Yeah, not allowed.
Sunny. 1 second. We had to ground him from the window.
No seeing outside. There's people playing the game. Oh no.
Charge! Yeah, this one stayed as a quick release.
Yeah, I really can't comment too much on how busy North American level 29 is. I really haven't been playing it much since I
Yeah, me neither.
maxed out stuff, so
There might be some more people here and there just because we've been promoting it in the Discord quite a bit, but not sure.
I assume it's more just people passing through
Yeah.
on the way to 30.
Yeah, I had one guy in there that was going rogue on someone else. He was like level 27, and the guy he was killing was like level 20, 23 or something. I'm going manhunt on him in DZ1, and I showed up and killed him and left. 6th. I just went out the wrong exit. FML. Oh no, I didn't. Was I around when we had the Div 2 cache glitch and anyone could get the 99 exotic components? No, I don't. That doesn't ring a bell to me. I was outside of the radius of that, but okay.
Alright, let's see how bad my level 26 character is here. I'm gonna take on some 26s in the dark zone.
Yeah, when you do find yourselves in those situations, it's pretty nice because you can... They're so much lower level that you really can just farm the kills on them. If they keep going rogue. Yeah, I like this song for sure.
Shit. Pulled in some of the elites from the contaminated area.
Oh?
Yeah. This is just a level 26 character, so it's scary in here.
Yeah.
I got to the safe room.
Oh, someone. Yeah, we were talking about the consumable caches earlier to get Dark Zone keys. Yeah, they're 1,009.
1,009?
Yeah, 1,009
Yeah.
credits. So you can come down here in your lower level character on 29 bracket and just buy these, and they should transfer to your main characters as well. I'm pretty sure that's all shared.
The keys are, yes.
Yeah. Nice, Caldy. Yeah, we did 46, so to go back. Or wait, did I get that one? No.
Alright, let's get back to the checkpoint before these scary elite monsters
scary.
get me. Yep. this M60... Was it M60? Classic M60 and a... Why's everybody aggroed? I'm harmless. Leave me alone.
Just a harmless Canadian. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, bud.
Bud.
Contamination event detected. Thing is, if I set up another monitor, I don't even know how I would set it up. I have my 2 on one bar, and I can't add another monitor to that. Kind of wouldn't mind the idea of having one vertical. Like having one vertical on the right and then having 2 side by side horizontal. I would really just have to figure out how to do that without it being ridiculous. Crit damage on backpack for Predator stability. Yeah, I do crit damage. Attach it to your ceiling. Now we're talking.
Get a glass desk and put it under your desk.
Yeah! That's actually funny. What a brilliant idea. Why hadn't I thought of that?
Right.
Those are the only ideas I have. Short detour here. Actually, gonna go grab this one and then I'll grab the one in the front.
Far, I like the update process for the new site. Taking it.
It's probably more accessible on GitHub too, wouldn't it? Like, can people just get on GitHub and just find your stuff by, like, searching your name, or how does that work? Or do they have to have the link that takes them to it?
I mean, you could find, if they understood how the sort of hierarchy structure of the site works, they could probably find the underlying stuff, but yeah, they just use the link. Right there. Where am I starting here for base operation?
Oh, I should have changed my command to VW as well. For your site. I have it as like VWisp or something. VW would be easier.
Luchgado.
Luchgado. This P416 actually wasn't bad, but it's a P416, so... Another extraction in one.
Yep, be having it.
Yeah, when I had first seen that guy that was going rogue in one, I thought that it could have been someone cheesing rope cutting kills, or I mean rope cuts.
Right.
I was like, oh, they're probably just doing that. So I left it alone. Then I saw he was manhunt. I was like, what the fuck? So I went down there, and there was like a bunch of shooting happening at the door. I was like, oh, these guys aren't cheesing. This guy's like killing everybody.
Yeah, let's check if it's backpack. Oh, it's in his list. Okay. Specialized. Stability ammo cap. With 56. Okay. Will we get to stop putting in the backpack capacity once he gets it?
Yes. Does anybody actually care about that besides him?
I mean, it's like a nice to have, but I'm not like.
I don't even look. I've never even looked at it ever.
Yeah, like I've only got one account where, like, I've got a stupid amount in my inventory because I was kind of like SJ gave this. Here's all my builds, and I was trying to. He's like, you should like consider this option and this option, and so I was just like collecting everything.
Yeah.
And then the next one, I was just like, screw this. I'm just DPS and skill build. That's it. That's all I'm worried about.
Yeah. Is there a way to see mod stats without picking it up? No, you can only see the main stat number. But if it's like a performance mod, no, you can't. Damn, these NPCs outside are pissed. Is he still extracting? What is this guy doing? Is he just like extracting everything that drops from the AI that keeps spawning?
Maybe we're just working on that extractions.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, could be.
That's
Nope, no DT mods, unfortunately.
womp womp womp.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite songs, honestly. Are some areas more or less prone to spawning a Dalmatian? No. I think it can just replace any of the dogs. I will say, though, that I've seen it spawn more often by fire stations. That could be intentional. Because it's like the stereotypical dog that you associate with firemen. Ferocious, determined, prepared on a custom M44.
Sure. All three nice talents, but
Yeah, they're kind of...
are you gonna be able to make that work? Like determined needs to be on the free, no? And ferocious the same.
Yeah, the only way you'd make it work is having a little bit of electronics and keep ferocious, I'd say. But yeah, I don't think it's worth marking, unfortunately. My rarest find is a 213 SAM 14% DTE. Was that from a vendor or did you get it to drop? That is pretty good. Drop? Very nice. Very rare. Whenever I do get damaged sleep moths to drop, they're always 3%. They're never 4. And it's already rare to get one to drop anyway. So it's going to be even more rare to get a 4. Damn, this is actually good rolls for an SMG, but oh, this was that MP5. I think it transferred to an SMG 9. Oh no, because I didn't put in West. Destructive, deadly, competent. What was it in the main one? I wonder then. West 31st.
Yeah, you could turn that into
West 31st.
good one for PvE, PvP if you.
It was an MP7. There's two good MP7s, but yeah, destructive, deadly. Or wait, what? 31st. It's not even the same talents. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, but you can't have capable down here, right? That's why. That's why, yeah, I'm confused on the... Because the MP7 and 34 has capable on the bottom, so this one replaced the competent. It's a pretty good roll. It's just an SMG 9.
Right.
Which, I mean, they have good stats. You're just missing out on that crit damage. This guy finally stopped extracting.
Give him a minute.
He's trying to find stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, something I noticed about the logic on some of my commands. I think on some of them, the reason why some of them weren't working is because I had Twitch capitalize. For some reason, I didn't like it when I did that. But on some of the other ones, it still doesn't work. Not sure why. I was trying to run my builds command earlier, and it wasn't working. And then I fixed it because it was capitalized. I switched it to a lowercase, and it still wasn't working. I'll have to check it maybe off stream. Is because I fixed it while I was live, so maybe that's why, but I feel like it's been pretty immediate whenever I make adjustments to it.
Oh yeah. Usually happens right away for me. We are talking streamer bot here, right?
Huh?
We are talking streamer bot.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I do find the commands work slower for YouTube.
Yeah, I wasn't even... I'm not even worried about that, not really. Why is this not working? Oh. $120... What is the max gear mod?
128, I think.
128? 116 is too low, right?
Yeah.
I want to add that one gif of the cat nodding its head like it's dancing. I'm gonna add that as an emo, dude. Gotta.
Have that on a sweatshirt. Me and my AFK buddies had an ugly Christmas sweater competition the one year, and I'm so there was, because that came out around the same time as that guy that was playing the little drum. I forget what song he was singing along to. And so it was like 3 or 4 different like memes in a single image. So I just like, not photoshopped it, but like something a little more advanced than Microsoft Paint, but like
Yeah.
combine them together. I put a Santa hat on the cat, and then had it printed on a sweater. And my friends, when I got over to their apartment, they were playing the song, one of the songs from the memes, not realizing that was what my sweatshirt was going to be. And we just all busted out laughing as soon as I came in, because I actually had the song on my phone ready to play, and they beat me to it. Good times. And they're moving back to the city in 15 days.
Hooray! Buddies of yours, you said?
Oh, yeah. Had to move away because rent was too much. They couldn't make any headway on their student
Real.
loans and stuff, and moved in with her parents, and in like 3 years, I would say they've managed to get far enough ahead to move back and then buying a place here in the city. So
Nice. Good deal.
and it's like 6 blocks away. I'm a little excited. Might have said that already. And they'll have better internet for Helldivers sessions.
You guys can LAN party it or what?
Probably not. I'm not, I'm not taking my desktop over to their place. Although we did do kind of like a LAN party. I brought my laptop the one time. And what were we playing?
You were playing Helldivers on a laptop?
No.
I was gonna say it must be a beefy laptop then.
Well, it's better than my desktop, actually. It's just, it set the place on fire from the heat it generated, that's all. I mean, I already don't bother with turning on the furnace for winter.
Wife and I just bought our first home a year ago. Nice, dude. Congrats. I feel like I could not be a homeowner.
A lot of people like that. 2 of my siblings probably rent their entire life. Because prices are just stupid.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you for the assist.
No, it's all good. Thank you for helping out,
Yeah.
as always.
Do you think the
Finished up
dock
pretty
zone's a
quick.
joke? Live ammo employed in quarantine area. Entering area may result in injury or death. Did these...
We're all updated?
Yeah. Unless I made any errors, I'll hang on until then.
too expensive.
What the heck is that? I have no idea what that is.
Actually, that necklace works. Bigger. And still is. Eight. That figures work. Savage clothes? What?
Mm-hmm.
Good fastest crit chance.
Only DTE mod I have right now is a firearm one, but I don't think I'll ever get that again. Yeah, we haven't seen firearm damage to elite ones, at least any 4% in a really long time.
Longer than I have on record. But nimble.
There was a nimble that was marked in the 34, so it's probably that one.
West 53rd?
Probably. Or maybe it was in... I don't know. Hold on. Nimble. Yep, 53rd. It's 1200
Okay,
over
that was
all
it.
of them and 6 skill haste, so it's probably close to that. What about accomplished knee pads? Ooh, we do have accomplished knee pads this time. They're in Dark Zone, though.
Accomplished.
Yeah, for 34.
Oh,
There's
for
actually
okay.
there's actually 2 pairs. There's one with a low firearm roll, but that has higher skill power than the other one. And those ones are at the terminal, actually, so that's better. Let's go.
Yeah, what were those emotes for? Was it just for doing a...
Which emotes? The one that I used earlier?
Yeah,
It
these
was...
ones.
I don't know. I don't know what they were from.
Just from doing a shared stream collab thing?
Maybe. Yeah, because I think I had just gotten it. Unless I might have gotten them yesterday because I did a collab with Hermes, so I think that's when I got mine. Let me see. Oh no, it was 3 hours ago, so yeah, I must be. Oh, I did get one yesterday. Or 3 days ago is when I got it. Twitch need heal emote. I got the need heal emote and it was unlocked by participating in a shared chat. I think I need to participate in another shared chat for the other one.
Gotcha.
This person said just watching it worked for me, so I think either watching it or being part of it unlocks them. Pretty cool. I like this one.
Free emotes are cool. Nice.
29 character, you can work on the same commendations, like as your regular characters. So you can work on the PvP commendations, and there's less people, so you can work on like extracting stuff, or if you have a friend, you can work on cutting ropes, getting PvP kills. And there's hardly any people in there, so it's pretty chill. Your regular combat commendations also work, so getting shotgun kills, sniper kills, all that stuff works.
Caches are dirt cheap.
Yeah, the consumable caches are also 1k Dark Zone credits instead of like 30 or 25,000, I think it is.
Just weapon mods to review, and then I'll do all the back-end data stuff. What's the VX1 max? Is it 16 or 17?
I think it's 17, but I'll double check.
I got that 16. It could be 17, but you just haven't seen it. So there's a 15 and a half with 3 crit damage and 2 accuracy.
I think there was a 16 somewhere, wasn't there? Or no? Maybe I'm thinking of an Omega. Or an SR7 or something.
Possibly.
Headshot, 16% on the sheet.
Yeah. And the Omega max is at 16. Okay, so that's max. Stability and crit damage. I'll mark those. And if they don't like it, don't buy it. All right. So
We're all set.
I'm gonna export the stuff and then work some data magic, and then I'll let you know when we're good to send the message out that it's ready.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Well, that's it for me, because I don't have anything else that's going to be viewable on stream.
Gotcha.
So-
I'll probably send people over to Splinter Shields, so if you guys want to go join Splinter, if you're on op stream, you can either hop over or come to me and be part of the raid or whatever you want to do, but I'm going to send people over there. I think he just went live and he's doing the finale for Div 2.
Cool.
Alrighty.
All right.
I'll talk to you later, sir.
Yep, take it easy.
You too. Let me end the collab here real quick. Thanks, Demarsh. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I know it's not like super exciting watching the vendor resets, but I appreciate you guys hanging out either way, and for the hype train earlier when nothing was even going on. Really appreciate that. So for this weekend I'm gonna do some recording so I can work on some videos. Next week I'll just try and do like I'm not sure when Rogue's gonna be back. I'm not sure if he's coming back next week and he'll be live. But I could try and do like a Tuesday, maybe like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday kind of deal, but Fridays are kind of nice to stream the vendor resets for, so I don't know. I'll figure out. I want to try and get an actual schedule going next week so you guys know when to actually tune in if you're interested. But I'll let you guys know for sure. But I think the next stream would probably be on Tuesday, because Monday I want to get some video stuff done. Yeah, no worries, Minister. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let me go ahead and get a raid started and get you guys over to Splinter. Alright, guys. You guys have a good one. I'll talk to you guys later.